Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports, and I'm your host, Marshall Green. And we have a chance to get to the Eastern Conference Finals in store for the New York Knicks. A chance to be one of four final teams standing for the first time since 1999 and 2000. The Knicks have a chance tonight to end this series. And quite frankly, they need to get it done. You don't want to play with fire and really run into a chance where a Game 7 becomes a possibility. Because to be quite frank with you, anything can happen in a Game 7. And you don't want to enter ever a game that is do or die or win or go home. So the New York Knicks today walk into Indiana as 5-point underdogs, but a chance to get your tickets punched to the Eastern Conference Finals. Shout out to all 200 people in the building. We appreciate you guys stopping by. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and give me a real one roll call down in the comment section. Already 204 people here ready to go for Game 6. Shout out to everybody. What up, what up, what up? DJ in the building says, let's put the nail in the coffin. Yes, sir. Ron Raspberry says, what's up, Ed, in 93 Nav, man? Probably just lower it, honestly. I mean, it is what it is at this point. John Borelli in the building. John Borelli, I was literally just asking Mitch and Jeremy Chuggs about you a couple of days ago. And Trace, I was like, I haven't seen my guy John Borelli or heard John Borelli's name be screamed in quite some time. Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope all is well. It's my guy right there, always showing love. Big Body Brunson, baby. Big Body Brunson. My man, what's up? Lord Buddy Bear in the building. Nick Davidov in the building. Everybody give me an eyeball emoji in the chat. Nick Davidov, we're lucky to have you here. And you know what my deal of the day is? Every $50 super chat that comes in during pregame, I'm doing a beer shotgun. That's my deal of the day. We may only have 2 more of these left. You never know what can happen in a game like today with a Game 7 potentially around the corner. Yep. Take care of business today. Do what you do and show that you are the better team. Because I do think through 6 games, the New York Knicks have proved they are the better team. They should have won Game 3. They didn't have OG Anunoby, and they were up 9 points in the fourth quarter. You blew them out in Game 5 without OG Anunoby. You are the better team. You're the team that's missing 3-4 starters. They are not. Get it done today. Yep. Joey DeLuca, what's up, man? He says, let's go Knicks. And end it, baby. F the Pacers. Let's go Knicks. If you're not fired up today, if you're not ready to do what you got to do to get a win today, Don't come in this stream. Don't come in this stream. Because this one's about to get crazy. And it's already getting started with a 3-point goal. Nick Davidov. Bang!
Let's go.
My man Nick Davidov. What up, brother? Everybody give me an eyeball emoji in the chat. Nick Davidov is in Indiana to watch the Knicks have an opportunity to punch their tickets to the Eastern Conference Finals. An opportunity to be one of 4 standing. Woo! Johnson, you says, I'm not fired up. I felt like your energy level all series long has been a little bit low, Johnson. You pick it up, brother. Pick it up. We depend on you, Johnson. You. We depend on you, my brother. Rebel Montana in the building. Go home. No, I'm just playing. He says, I'd rather see the Knicks in the finals. F the Celtics. Of course, F the Celtics. Nobody likes the Celtics except Celtics fans. The New York Knicks are the best story in the NBA this year. They are the most fan-friendly team, and in my opinion, they have the easiest superstar to root for in all of the NBA.
No doubt.
Nick Davidov, what up? 93 Nav man in the building. Shitmaster Kyle Borelli says, ain't even a Knick fan, but love watching this team, and they have the best chance against the phony Celtics.
Yeah, 100%.
Agreed.
Pacers would get packed up in 5 games max. Not being a sweep.
This team is what is, for the limited things that are right about the NBA, the New York Knicks, they represent all of those. Let's go. 3 360 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get up to 200 likes right now. The easiest way to support, hit the like button. It's free. If you haven't liked the video, comment me down below. Comment me down below. Seeps, tell the people about our proud sponsors over at Prize Picks.
Yeah, we got a great deal going on right now. You guys download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS when you're making your first deposit into your account. We're going to match it all the way up to $100, and you guys can still get your lineups in for tonight's game, Knicks Pacers. I'm riding with Alec Burks and DiVincenzo in the scoring department for New York, taking the more on their point total. Then I'm going to fade Obi Toppin. I'm going to take the less than 9.5 points for him. Then I think Tyrese Haliburton is going to be able to do some playmaking tonight, so I'm going to have the more on his 8.5 assists. But this is the lineup I'm rolling with. Fade it, ride it. We just ask you guys to do so at Prize Picks. And when you're making your first deposit into your account, first deposit, code CLNS, and we'll match it up to $100.
Shout out to Prize Picks. If you haven't been hooked up, do it now. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Put $5 in your account. They'll give you $5 for free. Put $10 on a lineup tonight, and maybe you can turn that into $50. $50 right there. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beer shotgun coming up because Nick Davidov came in with a $50 super chat. Let's ride. Let's ride. Shout out to my man, Nick Davidov. Lord Buddy Bear says, where's Mitch? He claimed he had a deal.
He just popped in the studio.
He popped in the studio. I don't know where he went. I do this. If we get another $50 super chat, me and Seeps are going to go racing to start today's show.
Love it.
I think we need some competition to start the stream for Game 6. Enter the game. Start the stream with the mindset that we want the New York Knicks to carry today. I'm trying to go undefeated.
Let's go.
Undefeated. $50 super chat. I'm going to race Patrick Seatman. If we don't get one in 2 minutes, I'm just going to do it myself. I'm going to do it myself.
Real one's got to step up tonight, man. Real one's got to step up. Big game. Big game. Friday night, what more could you ask for?
Not already 450 people in the building. 93 Nav Man's been holding it down all playoffs long. What up?
Marsh, you know what you're talking about? Like back in like when it was December, January, like those like middle of the season games where it's like Washington, Detroit, those types of games. We were looking forward to big time games like this. Game 6, NBA playoffs, Friday night, chance to go to the Eastern Conference Finals. It's just what a night. I'm just can't wait for this shit to get going, man.
David Teague, I'll give my prediction for the game coming up in a little bit. We got to go through our keys to victory and all of that, but I believe in this team. I believe in this team. Cam1 NC67 coming in with a $10 super chat. Cam, thanks for supporting the show, my man. Reminder to everybody out there, every $10 you send in this month gets you a raffle ticket to win this signed Josh Hart poster. If you want to win this Josh Hart poster, you got to send in a $10 super chat. Every $10 you send in during this series will get you a ticket into the raffle. If the series ends tonight, we're doing the raffle tonight. Yeah. We're doing the raffle tonight if the series ends tonight. So it may just be your last chance to get in on that. I guess I'm doing this beer shotgun my lonely as well with Nick Davidov coming in with that 50.
Somebody could buy me a drink, man. That'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic.
Let's ride. Let's ride. 500 people watching, 118 likes. Can we hit the like button? Can we hit the like button? I'm not doing the beer shotgun until we get to 200 likes.
Come on, fellas. Shout out to Mark.
Until we get to 200 likes. If you've liked the video, type me. Seeps will give you a shout out. Let's go. 500 people watching. We should be at least 500 likes. I'm just asking to get to 200. Just asking to get to 200. If you're in the live chat on your phone, just back out of it. Hit the thumbs up icon. If you're here, you clearly like what you're watching. It's going to be the 11th game running. This is the #1 stream on YouTube that covers the Knicks live game. John Borelli says no raffle until the Celtics go down. We'll have another better raffle if the Knicks are able to punch their tickets for the conference finals.
Way better.
I'll tell you this much. We already know what we're going to get for the conference finals raffle. It will by far, head and shoulders, be better than anything we've ever given away.
Way better.
We've done one-player items focused. This next one's going to be two-player focused. Hey, yo, John Thotty coming in with a $5 super chat. John Thotty, what's up, man? He says, yo, hey, yo, never been so excited to win a game, and I'm posted right up by MSG to riot when we do. Let's go, Knicks! Shout out to John Thotty. What's up, man?
They said you.
They're saying you have deals for them. They're wondering where you are.
Yeah.
They said you got deals. Mitchell Renz is like a flea market right now. He's got deals on deals on deals. John Borelli in the chat. That was pretty cool. I literally asked you about Borelli 2 weeks ago. I said, where's he been? Where's he been?
All right, here are my deals, okay? Every 50, I got a beer ball. Wait. Every 200, I got a boot.
All right, there you heard it. There you heard it. He says every 50. I said it as well. Every 50, I was doing a beer shotgun as well. That's where we're at. I'm trying to bring the energy today. Game 5, I was in rare form. Rare form in Game 5. I got to be better than that. Let's go. My guy 93 Navman coming in with a $10 Venmo. He says, Mitch mentioned an epic deal. I suspect he is probably barfing after the National wrecked him. That's what we got, Navman. Thanks for supporting the channel. He says every 50 he's doing a beer, what did he say? Beer bong?
Beer bong? Yeah,
and then every 200, he said he's doing a boot. We're up to $75 right now. That means we're 125 away from him doing a boot. 125 away from him doing a boot. Those are the deals from the president of Raider Nation right there. Johnson Yu says Rangers took care of business. We need to join them. We do.
Yep.
We do. Punch your tickets today. You don't play again until Tuesday. Punch your ticket today. You don't have to pick up a basketball until Tuesday. You rest. OG gets healthy. Your team continues to get healthier and healthier as each day and night passes. It is a prime opportunity. The Knicks have been gifted and hand-wrapped a golden opportunity right here. Get it done.
Yep. What if it's
Get
in
it done.
similar fashion as the Rangers last night, too? A fourth quarter comeback to get going?
Let's just take a blowout. I'll take a blowout.
Yeah, take a blow would be easier.
Rob Simpy coming in with a $5 super chat. Rob Simpy, we love you, brother. We appreciate you, man. Always supporting on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. A day one diehard, and it's cool to see you over in this chat as well. Shout out to Rob Simpy, an absolute legend. We're 15 likes away from 200 likes. I said I'm not shotgunning this beer till we get to 200 likes. We got 600 people in the building. We should be at 600 likes. Hit the thumbs up icon. Are you kidding me? These are rookie numbers. My man Fernando. What's up, Fernando? Thanks for stopping by as always, man. Love seeing you in the chat. And I love your 3 keys right here. 3 key factors, in my opinion, for the Knicks to win tonight is Hart needs to calm down on the turnovers, and McBride needs to do what he did last game. And last is Burks needs to give us at least 15 off the bench.
I like that.
I agree with every single one of those, my brother. I agree with every single one of those. Let's go, Fernando. Game 6 mindset. Went and got a haircut today. You can't look raggedy when you're punching your ticket to the conference finals. You can't look raggedy in the conference finals. We'll be ready to go. Let's go. As we got a 3-point goal. Lord Buddy Bear. Bang! Lord Buddy Bear coming in with a $50 super chat. There's a reason. I got my hands full right here. But there's a reason that I think Lord Buddy Bear is a member of more Chat Sports Ring of Honors than any person out there. He's on Knicks, he's on Giants, he's on Raiders, he's everywhere. Lord Buddy Bear, we love you. We appreciate you. Thanks for always supporting this channel, man. Says, get in here, Mitch. I want a Knicks win. Buddy Bear says, get in here, Mitch. I want a Knicks win tonight, Buddy Bear. Me too.
Let's go Knicks!
He says, big game from Brunson. Oh, and as always, F. Tom Fumble Brady.
Brady.
I'm with you, brother. F. Brady. You don't got to worry about that. Eli Manning is his dad. An Eli jersey that says Brady's daddy on there? I'm with that. Well, one, you're going to need to get something else in your other hand as well. Because we got a 3-point goal. 93 Navman. Bang!
Go.
Bang! Mitch says if we get another 50, he's doing a beer boot. If not, we got some beer bongs. Seeps, come up here and give me a shotgun race, and let's get this party started. Ron Raspberry says 93 don't play. 93 is not playing. 93 is not playing at all. Let's frickin' go. You just take that one. Let's go. I totally just sprayed Mitch. Good thing I didn't say the word I first thought of. To 93, to Buddy Bear, to everybody in the building. Already 730 people watching. I think we're still 40 minutes away from tip-off. Y'all are the best. Let's go, Knicks! Oh, you heard the man. Oh, Ed. 3-point goal. Ed Robbins. Bang. He says, Raiders. Raider Nation is in the building right now. Mitchell Renz. Oh, sorry for cussing. Justice's dad says, so good when it hits your lips. It tastes so good. Let's go. Oh, come on.
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go!
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 We are the New York Knicks!
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 Let's go!
If you're not fired up, you don't love New York Knicks basketball.
Woo!
Mitchell Renz throwing back.
Tyrese! Fuck you!
Well, it looks like I'm joining him because we got a 3-point goal. John Borelli. Bang! John Borelli, a name I hadn't seen in a while. I asked Trace, Jeremy, and Mitch, where's he been? I don't know if Mitch is going to be able to walk home. I don't know if he's going to be able to walk home. John Borelli says, F it, drink up, Knicks take out the Pacers, then take on those phony Celtics. Need a big game from Big Body Brunson. Clutch shots from Donte and hard play, as usual, from the rest. Let's go Knicks!
Borelli knows.
John frickin' Borelli. John freaking Borelli, dude.
Let's go.
That guy is a legend, man. I was wondering where you were. Hey, big-time players, they show up in big-time games. Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time ball games. And that is exactly what John Borelli is. A big-time player. And he's here today to join the real ones.
You know what? Should we make this a race? So many matches?
We could race. I could beat Seeps again. For a guy that's always losing, I respect the competitive spirit to come back and lose again.
It's all about reps.
It's all about reps.
You're just going to get 1% better every time.
1% better. If we get another 50, that means Mitch is coming in here and Seeps is joining me. If we get a hundo, Jeremy's got a beer shotty in him. Jeremy Chugs has a beer shotty in him, he says, if we get a hundo. He's young. Yep, that's what he's doing. Right there. Right there. Let's go. Let's go, man. 760 people in the building. Shout out to you all. We appreciate you. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon, and let's get into it. Johnson, you says so 4 race again? Absolutely. If we get a hundo, we'll do a 4-way race again. Absolutely. If we get 50, me and Seeps will run it. If we get a hundo, we're getting Jeremy and we're getting Mitch back in here. I think Mitch is in the restroom letting go of the last 30 minutes of the Raiders report in there. I think that's what he's doing. Francisco sending a $5 super chat just to support the show. He says, you rock. No, Francisco, you rock. You rock, brother. You rock. Send mail. $5 super chat. Let's effing go Knicks. Here's a drink for Patrick. The New York Knicks. Faux life. Faux life.
Faux life.
Shout out to Send Mail 7. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh! We got a 3-point goal. Johnson, you. Bang! Bang! A double bang from Johnson, you.
Rocking the Jalen Brown Tatum profile pic. Love it. Love it, Jay.
Johnson, you. Oh, man. It's going to be one of them ones.
Yep. It's
going to be one of them ones.
As I think my favorite super chat of the night has just came in.
When Jeremy and Mitch come back, can you tell them they owe drinks in here? Yeah, they do. Mitch looked in here like, are you shitting me? Are you chitting me? Are you chitting me? Let's go, man. FGC Hitman says the Celtics play white-collar, upscaled basketball. They not gritty like us. The Celtics are the Taylor Swift of the NBA.
I love it.
What I would say to you, though, is we still got to beat the Pacers.
Yeah.
You still got to beat the Pacers. If you don't beat the Pacers today, it doesn't matter how bad we think the Celtics are.
Yep.
You can't look to tomorrow's dinner when you got dinner on your plate right now. Mm-hmm. Take care of the dinner, eat up, finish job. Job's not finished. You don't advance to the Eastern Conference Finals with 3 wins. You advance to the Eastern Conference Finals with 4 wins. As Jeremy, it's supposed to be a 4-way race. They want a 4. Johnson Hughes sending 100, and he wants a 4-way race. So we're going to go full screen up here. Mitch will have to get off his knees. He usually struggles with that. Patrick Seaman will take this one. Can I get everyone to type JU in the chat? Johnson U coming in with a $100 super chat. A relay race. If we get another $100 super chat, we'll do a relay race of chugging. A relay race of... A relay race. What? Can you tell that guy to send some more?
Oh, that was Ross Felix.
This came from Rossi Felix. Slide up in here, Chugs. Shout out to all 800 people in the building. We're still 53 minutes away from game time, baby.
I didn't realize we were that far.
It's a long pregame show today. 53 minutes, yeah. We went live early. There was a lot of recklessness in the chat. I thought, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I get everyone to type LGK in the chat? Give me an LGK. And let's go Knicks. If you don't love this, you don't love New York Knicks basketball. Woo! Hey, we want a Knicks win. Hey, we want a Knicks win. Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Come on, man. Eastern Conference Finals on the line.
If there's anybody out there that's like a producer or anything, I want to make a soundtrack for the channel for the intro song.
I do too. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Low-key, some like beats in there, like maybe some like background.
Maybe a little bit better than that.
Put me on the Jumbotron at MGK. Let's
To the
go.
ether beat. Hey, we want a Knicks win. Come on, man. 850 people in the building. If you haven't hit that thumbs up icon, change it. Like the video. Come on. Let's get up to 400 likes. We're 125 likes away. 125 likes away from 400. Once we get there, I'm going to dip my toe in the forbidden pool called the Patron Zone. We're going to the Patron Zone once we get to 400 likes. As we got OG.
Who let the dogs out, OG?
Boo, boo, boo. OG in the building. My man, tuning in an hour before tip-off. That's a GOAT right there. Says, let's start a tradition of celebrating on other teams' courts. Close it out tonight. Let's go Knicks. That's what I'm talking about, OG. If you don't have that killer mindset today, if you're not ready to stomp somebody out, if you're not ready to boo, 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 end the season, don't come to this stream. Don't come to this stream. Come on. The last time the New York Knicks were in the conference finals, Seeps was still in his mama's tummy.
Oh, man, I'm excited. Let's start a tradition. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's Teacher Planner coming in with a great question. What was that contraption dude was drinking from? OGK.
That's our shot funds.
Yeah.
Those are our shot funds. We used to drink from those all the time. Kind of sucked to clean up, but we could bring back some shot fun races if we want. Some shot fun races. Come on.
Wasn't as smooth either. It's just
Wasn't as smooth.
cool, like.
Wasn't as smooth. 302 likes. Once we get to 400, we're going swimming in the Patron Zone. Patron Zone, we got. Go. Very, very fun toy as Teacher Planner. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing love. Let's go Knicks. I got a question to everybody in the chat. How old were you the last time the New York Knicks got to the Eastern Conference Finals? Last time they did was May of 2000. May of 2000. How old were you in May of 2000? I was 5. I was 5 years old. I've never seen this shit. Nassim says I wasn't even born. Were you?
May of 2000, I was, let me think, October, November.
The Big Moo was 39.
I was 5 months old.
5 months old, Seeps was. Borelli was 1. Tom Saunders was 43. OG says I was about 19 or 20.
Real OG.
It's been that long. You had an opportunity to create some history tonight. 24 years ago, I was a senior in high school, says Justice's dad. Nelson was 11. LeGoat was 13. Rafael Rivera was 6. Obera Oof was 76. You're 100 years old? That's a lie.
No way.
You're telling me you're 100 years old watching today. Menno B says I was 16 turning 17.
Shout out to Tom Saunders.
The Bronx boy in the building. If you don't have your A game today, Bronx boy, you better leave and re-enter, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Eric Rodriguez says I'm 200. Obara says they're 101. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you.
101. I'm 300.
Let's go, man. I'm fired up. I'm fired the hell up.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm so fired up right now. Graduated high school, Buddy Bear, class of 2000. Bronx boy, you're already pissing me off. I was 5 years old in May of 2000. I was 5 years old in May of 2000. Worked in the post office for 12 years, 66 Kemble. Now 37 years. C-Note says, I was born on May of 2000. Robert Wise says, that is right. Johnson, you had a great with the Rangers. Menno B says, let's go, Knicks. Time to close this thing out. Let's go. Jay Liv, let's end it tonight, brother. Let's end it tonight. Let's end it tonight. There's no reason to dilly-dally. No reason to dilly-dally. Just get it done tonight.
Also, if the Knicks do win it tonight, last chance for the raffle.
Yes.
Make that clear for everybody can have their chance.
If the Knicks do win tonight, we will be doing the wheel spin for the raffle today.
Yeah.
A $10 super chat gets you a ticket. Every $10 gets you a ticket. So if you want to enter the raffle, maybe your last chance tonight if the Knicks advance. We'll have a new raffle potentially for the Eastern Conference Finals if we do get there. Scott Hernan, $5 super chat. Yeah, buddy.
Let's go.
Says, yeah, buddy. Let's finish this thing tonight. Start fast and finish strong. Sup, Seeps? Small barbecue tonight with my wife, Jamie Hernan. Shout out to the Hernan family. A New York Knicks Now family right there. Shout out to the Hernans. We love you guys. What's up, Gilly? Gilly on Twitter talking with Jermaine Illuminor and stuff, but can make time for the kids over here. That's crazy.
Really?
That's crazy. Shout out to Gilly.
The GOAT.
Still remembers the little guys. That speaks to the character. That speaks to the makeup. That speaks to her upbringing. Shout out to her. Daniel Mangines, a $10 super chat, says, let's go Knicks. Shout out to Mangines. It's my guy. He's been tuning in. He's been showing up, and he's been showing out all playoffs long. You got your A game today, Daniel? You got your A game today, Daniel? Let's go. 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 Shout out to Artie Rock coming in with a $2 super chat. He says, Knicks in 6. Knicks in 6. That's what I predicted in my pregame. That's what I preview video. And I'm expecting that to come to fruition tonight. I'm expecting that to come to fruition tonight.
Yep. As we do have news, Mitchell Wren's still in the studio, but only for 10 more minutes. Only for 10 more minutes.
Mitchell Wren's in the studio for 10 more minutes. You know what? I'll do this. If we get a $100 super chat before Mitchell Wren's leaves,
okay,
I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot. I got to get my mind right. I don't feel like I'm locked in right now.
I like that.
I'm not sure I'm locked in enough right now.
That.
If we get a $100 super chat before Mitchell Wren's leaves, which will be 32 minutes on the countdown to tip, I'm doing a beer boot to start today's show. 3 happy dads, 1 boot, and a good old chug. I got to get my mind right.
Let's go.
They said I cussed too much on the last stream. I'm going to cuss more today.
Feeling dangerous today. Come on.
It's game 6, baby. Wake the hell up.
Yep.
Smell the coffee. Smell the coffee, baby.
Keg stand. Legault's calling for keg stands. Yeah, I would.
Well, we don't own a keg stand, but we might have to get one for the conference finals.
That would be awesome. Keg stand cam. That would be sweet. That would be sweet.
That's my deal. That's my deal for the real ones. I'm thirsty. James Alston says, my boys need to not leave room for the refs to jerk them. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, brother. But power on. Power on to you. As Nija Beats, 12, coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, our boys are winning this series against the Pacers regardless. Let's be clear about that. It's clear. Crystal clear. Now let me get a raffle ticket for that poster. You heard? Let's go Knicks! Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Shout out to Nija Beats. You heard? Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Nija, great name.
Love that. Love that. Whew! I'm ready. When are we going to do a New York Liberty show? That's a question for Allie Barefoot. Allie Barefoot is starting to do some WNBA content. She actually went live for the New York Liberty game against the Indiana Fever probably 2 days ago, Gilly, on our main chat sports channel. For me, though, I can promise you I cannot do that. I got Knicks and I got Giants, and my plate's full right now. I know, Marsh, when are you doing Yankees now? Marsh, what about the Rangers?
The Rangers.
I already have no life. This is my life.
Could you imagine for the watch party last night for the Rangers?
End of tonight? Exactly.
Killing them.
Live Free and Van Veecher says Josh Hart is going to explode tonight. What do you mean by that? What do you, when you say he's going to explode, can you use that in a sentence? Can you use that in a sentence? Chase, the only person that's going to be crying is you, brother. You've been in this chat rooting for every team the Knicks play, and you continue to come back. And I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you. Oh, my God. We got a 3-point goal. Chaco Bear! Bang! Bang! Chaco Bear! $100 super chat. I know there's already the owner of Chaco Bear on the boot.
Yep.
On the ball. Chaco Bear is also going on the ball.
Alrighty.
Wow. Mitchell Renz says if someone matches Chaco Bear, he's going to race me in a boot. He's going to boot race me. Seeps will join too.
Let's do it.
If we get a $100 super chat, we'll do a 3-way boot race. I got one no matter what. Shout out to Chaco Bear. Can I get everybody to type a CB in the chat? Can I get everybody to type a CB in the chat? Chaco Bear. How do you spell that? CHOCO.
Bear.
Bear.
What a cute little kitty.
Shout out to Chaco Bear,
Appreciate
a.k.a. the Bee Bear. There's now Chaco Bear and Buddy Bear on our Knicks Now Ring of Honor. Knicks Now Ring of Honor.
Appreciate you.
Shout out to LBB. A diehard Knicks fan at this point.
Yeah, really.
A diehard Knicks fan is
As a
LBB.
jersey, like, supporting the show.
Always. Always.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go.
Jalen Brunson has 373 points in this postseason, fourth most in the first 11 games in a single postseason since 1985.
But Marshall, he's going against the Pacers. He's in the Eastern Conference. It doesn't matter. As we do have some breaking news here.
Adrian Wojnarowski is saying ESPN sources are reporting that Boston Celtics center Kristaps Porzingis is expected to remain sidelined for the start of the Eastern Conference Finals on Tuesday and Thursday. That sounds like Kristaps Porzingis is expected to miss Game 1 and Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Get it done tonight!
Come on, man!
Get it done tonight!
Yo, dude.
Go into their building and take 2. If OG is healthy, and I know we're looking ahead.
I'm saying.
We're looking ahead, and we don't need to do that right now. You got to eat the food that's on your plate.
Oh, that's huge news.
You got to eat the food that's on your plate before you think of dessert, because that shit's sweet up in Boston. That shit's sweet.
That's huge news.
But you got to handle this today. You got to handle this today. Win today and go eat some sweet-ass Celtics for dinner in Game 1 and Game 2.
So, I mean, that is massive for the whoever advances, but obviously the Knicks. Man.
Get it done today.
Get OG healthy for Tuesday, and you are cooking with grease.
Get Josh Hart off his feet for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Come out and punch him in the mouth today.
Kristaps could be
Let's
out
go.
for Tuesday and Thursday. Big news here. as this could be huge for the Knicks.
All right.
Huge.
That's epic. I got my boot here. Shout out to Happy Dad, not a sponsor. Should be. They're missing out on a lot of money. Mitchell Renz has his boot as well poured up.
Yep.
If we got a $100 super chat, Mitchell Renz says he would beer boot race me, as well as Patrick Seatman, a 3-way beer boot race. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. This new boot he has with the actual Raiders decal is sick. We got 2 boots. I'm drinking one. If we get 100, we're adding 2 more. Well, you and Seeps. Seeps, we're doing a 3-way race if someone sends a hundo. No. That can't happen.
Oh. It's Malik coming over the 5. What's up, Malik? Saying, coming live from the watch party inside MSG. Much love, guys, and let's go Knicks. That's awesome. Can I ask you guys a question? Would you rather be in Indiana for this game or in MSG?
Indiana. Watching it live.
You would rather be in Indiana? But then
Yes.
the party after the street, hypothetically.
That would be electric.
I think
Really?
I would lean MSG too.
What's more memorable? You watching the game in Indiana or
The party outside MSG.
The party outside MSG on the street. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah. All of Indiana.
That's all of Indiana.
All of Indiana.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be tough. That's a tough choice.
All right, we got a minute left. Got a minute left on the timer for Mitchell Renz. I'll do this. If we get 2 50s as well, it works. I wasn't supposed to say that. Mitch is out of the room. If we get 2 50s, I'm doing my Happy Dad boot no matter what. Mitch just poured up, I think this is Bud Light or Miller Lite. Miller Lite. If we get 2 50s, we'll do it as well. If we get 2 50s, we'll do it as well. I'm doing mine no matter what because my man Choco Bear and Johnson, you already sent in hundos. They already did a whole honey bun. Mitch's fiance is here, so he says we got a minute. If not, it's all good. Just what it is. Did get a $20 super chat from Eric Drumpf. Shout out to him. Oh! We got a 3-point goal. Roxy LBB Cat. Bang! Bang! Oh! We got a 3-point goal. M. Green. Bang! 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 A $200 super chat. Bang! I need all 1,300 people watching to type MG in the chat. MG's in the chat. MG's in the chat. M Green, a $200 super chat. Do. Seeps, we're having a little trouble with our super chats pulling. We'll get that up on screen in a second. Send us full screen, Seeps. And we got a 3-way boot race. MG's in the chat. MG's in the chat. Hey, you look good in it, brother. You look good, brother. You joining us, dude?
Oh, we're going?
Yeah. We just got $300 super chat. Let's go Knicks! Oh my God, I'm going to throw up. Let's go Knicks! It's game 6, baby. Game 6. If you're not ready for this, man,
oh man. Oh, let's go, fellas.
I'm not going to lie, dude. That hurt.
Got the stomach going a little bit.
I'm fired up, man. We locked in. We're locked in. M. Green. Are you kidding me? A first-time super chatter. Sent in a $200 super chat.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
David M., I'm going to keep fighting these demons, baby.
Appreciate you. M. Green, that's what's up, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Say something in the chat, please.
Yeah.
Say something in the chat.
Is this your first time tuning in, or have you been watching for a while? I feel like I haven't seen you in the chat at all, and that's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Awesome.
M. Green. I mean, I'll say it, dude. You got a damn good name, man.
Is it Marshall?
You got a damn good first initial and last name.
Oh, he says, I've watched for years. You guys are awesome.
Wow. You are awesome, brother. That's insane. MG's in the chat, please. MG. Is it Marshall? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Gatling gun. I'm ready, dude. I'm locked and loaded. I'm locked and loaded. Hands high. Just keep your hands high. That's what they told me. Just keep your hands high, baby. And then Roxy, LBB's cat.
Awesome.
Bang! M. Green, you're going on the ball. And there's not a lot of spots left. M. Green, Knicks Now, Ring of Honor. We're lucky to have you. Thank you. And then Roxy's LBB's cat.
Let's go. Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. Appreciate you. Legend here at Chat Sports. Bronx boy saying, Seeps, I know you saw that. Maybe MG has the...
Roxy LBB's cat on the building. Absolutely. Buddy Bear. Roxy on the cat. Roxy's on the ball. Roxy's LBB's cat is right next to M. Green. I can't believe that.
That's awesome.
Wow. The Hibby, I always say, if I throw up on stream, it means we had a good time. Ricardo coming in with a $5 super chat. Major shout out to him.
Go.
Woo. Says, from Norway, let's go Knicks. Happy May 17th to all Norwegians. May 17th is like July 4th to us Americans. What is the meal of choice for May 17th?
That's a great question.
Like, we do our American thing, burgers, hot dogs, grilling and chilling. What's on the menu for May 17th in Norway? South Holland? Love you, bro. Shout out to South Holland. Bill in the building.
What up, Bill?
Bill, I will do it. I will take a picture and tweet them out. I will do that. What I said was, once this gets filled, we were going to raffle this off. I don't know how I add anybody else.
Is there really nothing?
It actually feels full at this point. I don't know where else you go.
Yeah, because you don't want to get inside.
Maybe you
box.
could squeeze one or two over here. Maybe inside the Knicks Now logo.
Under Nav, man, I think you could get one.
Under Navman, yeah.
Maybe.
There's only a couple spots left. If you want to be on the Knicks Now Ring of Honor for the 2023-2024 season, you better put it on now. $100 super chat gets you on there. There's not a lot of spots left because there's a bunch of damn real ones on this damn ball.
And also, when the Knicks finish this series up tonight, we'll be raffling away the Josh Hart poster. So every 10 gets you a ticket into that. I'll probably get all the tickets here at halftime. Make sure you guys are all caught up. But Wilfredo coming in with a 5 saying, go Knicks. We need to close this game out. Can't give Boston too much rest. I'm with you.
So no matter what, the game Eastern Conference Finals starts Tuesday. Eastern Conference Finals starts Tuesday. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Charlie C., I'm sorry, brother. We got 1,300 people in the building. I'm sorry I'm not seeing everybody's chat. It's moving so fast. Y'all are making my computer lag already. Charlie C., you know what it is, dog. You're a real one, bro.
Also,
we love you, man. We love you, man.
There's a lot of people in here want to give shout-outs to all you guys. Obviously, we love that part of it, but
There's a lot of people in here. Y'all know what it is. I don't got to give y'all a shout-out. Hey.
We tried to go live an hour and 10 minutes before to give love to all,
That's why we went live so early. We've already been live for 54 minutes.
So 23 minutes away.
Wilfredo, we appreciate you, homie. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's go, Knicks. Get it done tonight, Will. Get it done tonight.
Let's go.
What's up, Mary?
How you doing?
Bill in the building. Did someone say grilling? I could use some grilling food right now.
Oh, Marsh, could you imagine? It's me and you, a couple happy dads in, just Bill. We look to our right. He's just grilling up some double cheeseburgers or whatever it may be, or he's got grilled chicken in his profile pic. I need it, Bill.
Bill, what is your what do you love to grill?
If Marsh and I were coming over and you wanted to make us one meal, what would you put on the grill? I would love to know.
Love that.
Love to know.
My man.
Shout
Bill,
out to Terrence.
you're a legend. Tamar Bowles coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Tamar Bowles, a longtime supporter of New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. Says, I told you a long time ago you were the best on Chat Sports. Let's go Knicks. Only reason that's possible is because of people like Tamar Bowles and the fact that we have 1,400 people watching and we're still 23 minutes away from tip-off. There's a reason this is the number one NBA channel at Chat Sports. There's a reason this is one of the best channels at Chat Sports. It's because of the community. I pride myself off building a strong community, and I don't think there is a better New York Knicks chat out there on YouTube. I don't think it's close. It's a family here, and when you see the same names every day and you get to hang out with the people you love, man, this chat's special. It is. And it only continues to grow and grow and grow. We're almost at 46,000 subscribers. We're 4,000 away from 50,000 subscribers. It's incredible.
Bill was saying carne asada.
Ooh!
That'd be delicious.
I'm in. Count me in. Me in.
Also, I did look up that Norway specialty dish. It would be lamb stew.
Lamb stew, eh?
Lamb stew. More you know, fellas. More you know.
Let's go. What's the word, Kaylee? We're 102 subscribers away. 102 subscribers away from 46,000. 102 subscribers away from 46,000. Hit that sub button. And if you haven't yet, hit the like button. We got 1,400 people in the building. Only 467 likes. Can we get to 600 likes here? Can we get to 600 likes here? I think that'd be pretty cool. I think, it got to 600 likes, it'd be pretty damn cool. So if you could, hit that thumbs up icon for me. Stomach's full. Stomach's full. But you know what? I can always make room for one more. And especially this guy. 3-point goal. Jay! 10! Bang! Shout out to J10 with a $50 super chat. That's my guy right there. Seeps right to the restroom. He's got a small bladder. He'll be back to pop it up on screen in a second. J10 says, let's go Knicks. Says, let's go Knicks. JT's threes keys. Can't wait. 1, contain Siakam early as they will look to exploit the size advantage. 2, free throws to stabilize the tempo of the game. 3, mid-range game will lead to open threes. And a bonus 4, win the turnover game. See you on Tuesday, J10. See you on... I don't want to see your face on Sunday, no. J10. I don't want to see none of your faces on Sunday.
No.
I don't want to see your beautiful faces till Tuesday.
We need a break from each other, I think.
J10, you are a legend, brother. You are a legend, brother. We're lucky to have you, man. We are lucky to have you, a diehard New York Knicks fan in the chat. We've already had 16,000 people tune in today. Think about it like that. 16,000 diehard Knicks fans have already tuned in, and we're still 20 minutes away from tip-off.
That is all because of you guys, man. Like, seriously. Seriously.
As my guy Frankie Raphael repping his New York Knicks Now Real One shirt in the chat.
Yo.
What's up, Frankie? Says, yeah. Had my Real One shirt in my drive back from Buffalo. Let's get this win. Let's go Knicks. Let's go, Frankie. Lord Buddy Bear, you are the MVP of the day, brother. You are the MVP of the day, Lord Buddy Bear. The MVP of the day is Lord Buddy Bear, man. Lord Buddy Bear and MG did the crazy today. The crazy today is what Lord Buddy Bear and MG have done. Scott Hernan, yeah, buddy. We all love you guys. Family. This is, man. That's what it is, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's a family. Shout out to you. And then Greg Simeon, a $20 super chat. Shout out to Greg. That's mad love, bro. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for being a real one.
You know what we call Greg Marsh? Greg Third Leg Simeon, baby. Shout out to Greg. Let's go. Shout out to Greg. We appreciate it. As I don't think Marsh just, as I think O-Dog registered what I said right there.
I
said Greg the Third Leg Simeon, baby.
I got to lock in. Greg.
We here.
Greg, let's go. Let's go, man.
Me.
Shout out to Kenya.
Let's go.
A $20 super chat from the muscle of Knicks Now by Chat Sports. The muscle. What's
like
up,
that.
Kenya? I'm singing it now. Start spreading the word. I'm leaving today for Boston. I want to be a part of it. New York. Let's go, man. Let's go.
All right there. Kenya, we appreciate it. Packing your bags tonight. Heading to Boston for Tuesday. Let's go. We already got 1,500 people in here, man. This is special. Really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Sport's been unreal.
90 subs away from 46,000. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Let's run through some keys to victory.
Yep. Alrighty, so number one key to victory for me tonight.
Johnson, you better grab me a shirt, brother. You better grab me
No
a shirt,
way.
Johnson, you.
If you could, too. If you could,
For real,
too.
if you could.
That'd be sweet. But number one key to victory for me tonight is the Donte DiVincenzo game. I think kind of playing the law of averages here. He struggled in Game 5, went in 0 for 6 from downtown. I love the grit. I love the fight Devo played with the entire game. But I need a Donte DiVincenzo heat check game. This is going to be a tough environment to go into. Going to be on the three-headed monster of the Knicks in Hart, DiVincenzo, and Brunson. If they could somehow get 4, 5, 6 threes out of Devo tonight, I'm feeling a whole lot more confident about, obviously, New York getting the victory. But my number one key, far none, is Devo. Hit your shots. Keep it simple as that.
I didn't include him in mine just because I saw you did yours first and included him.
Yeah.
I tweeted it out 5 hours ago. I'm feeling a Donte DiVincenzo game.
Me too.
If you're going to call another team soft,
Yep.
and if you're going to call another team fake tough guys, you better show up the next game. And I think DiVincenzo's got that dog in him. He's going to step to the line. He's going to step up. And I'm expecting a big game from DiVincenzo. If I'm Rick Carlisle, if I'm going down tonight, it's because I'm going to do everything I can to make sure Jalen Brunson cannot score.
Yep.
I am going to have 10 eyes on Jalen Brunson at all times, and we are going to collapse the paint every time he drives. And when that happens, DiVincenzo's going to be open. He's got to hit his shot. And what I loved about Game 5 was, even though DiVincenzo's shot was not falling, he found a way to affect the game. And that is the sign of a good player. He was active on defense. He was great on the glass. He was a good connector piece. He got out in transition. He played the passing lanes. He's the type of player that can make a big impact on a game despite not scoring. But tonight, the Knicks are going to need it, and I'm expecting at least 18 points from Donte DiVincenzo.
And also, even when they're doubling Brunson, like you would see most teams, like when they're sending that double team, they don't want to help off the shooter. Like they are willingly doubling with Donte's guy. He's going to have open shots tonight. I mean, we saw it in Game 5. He just wasn't able to knock him down. He's going to get his open looks, step up, hit him on the road, and I think he will.
My number one key to victory for tonight for the Knicks is to own the glass. Your biggest advantages this series is rebounding the basketball. In Game 1, the New York Knicks won the rebounding battle 40-32. They won the basketball game. In Game 2, the New York Knicks won the rebounding battle 44-34. They won the basketball game. In Game 3, the Indiana Pacers out-rebounded the Knicks 42-41. The Pacers won the game. In Game 4, the Pacers out-rebounded the Knicks 52-43. The Pacers won the basketball game. And in Game 5, the New York Knicks out-rebounded the Pacers 53-29. Every team that has won the rebounding battle in this series has won the basketball game. You know that they are going to try to control the pace. They like to go up and down. You can't allow them to control the pace and to control the glass. You win the rebounding battle tonight. You come out with that same fire and desire and want to rebound the basketball like you did in Game 5, you are going to be walking into the conference finals to play the Boston Celtics.
Yep.
Every team that's won the rebounding battle today has won this series, has won the game. You're the better rebounding team. Go do it. Close them out.
I'm expecting also, I think all their attention, like Hartenstein's naturally going to get more attention on the glass. Expect to see a lot. Like I could see a Josh Hart 20 rebound, like out of this world type of game out of him just flying in, since they are going to put two guys every single time that shot goes up on Hartenstein. So yeah, I fucking love that one. Number 2 for me is weather the storm, and I anticipate Indiana to go on a big time run in this ball game. We saw it with the Minnesota Timberwolves last night. They were the first team in 25 years to go on 20+0 runs with their backs against the wall, down 3-2 at home. Even if I think Indiana is not, nearly as close of a good basketball team as Minnesota. They will go on a run tonight. It's going to come down to timely buckets by Jalen Brunson. Let's say Indiana's on a 7-0 run. Jalen Brunson hits a 3. DiVincenzo hits a 3. They stop it. Or instead of you take a 9-2 run from Indiana, instead of that turning into 17-4 run, like maybe you stop it right there. I think that's going to be key for the Knicks. And I just anticipate Indiana, they're going to give you their best, kind of punch tonight. So you have to weather that first punch. And they're going to fight. Like, they're going to fight. That's one thing I didn't anticipate about this Indiana team heading into this series. They have fight to them.
They know if they lose today, their season's over.
Yeah.
They are going to be giving you everything they got. They will fight. They will crawl. They will do everything they can to win. Yep. That's what teams do when they're backed into a corner. And right now, the Knicks have the Pacers backed into the corner. And when you do, when you have a team begging for life, don't give them any life.
Yep.
Don't give them any water. Tell them to look down and end their season today.
Yep.
Do not give them any hope. And most importantly, do not give them any belief that they can beat you.
Yeah.
Because right now, they may think they can beat you, but they don't know that they could beat you in these final 2 games. And you don't want to ever give a team belief.
Yep.
End it tonight. Do not let them get that mind in a spot where they actually think they can beat you. Because right now, they're wondering if they could beat you. Keep it that way. Let's go. Garrison Francis, a $20 super chat. Give me some GFs in the chat for Garrison Francis. He says, let's get it. Hit those thumbs up icons, like the video, and subscribe. The Dream Team, Marsh and Seeps.
Appreciate you, brother.
Let's go Knicks.
Appreciate
Shout
you.
to Garrison.
The GOAT.
Shout out to Garrison, my man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get it going,
game.
man.
Enjoy the game, man.
Let's get it going.
Enjoy it.
Let's go. My number 2 key to victory is Miles McBride versus Tyrese Haliburton.
Yep.
I am not expecting, and I am not saying we need Miles McBride to outplay Tyrese Haliburton like the New York Knicks saw in Game 5. But one thing that I do think the Knicks absolutely need is for McBride to continue to put constant pressure on Haliburton when the ball is in his hands.
Yep.
That picking up 90 feet from the basket, doing anything to make Tyrese Haliburton work. Be physical. Keep that hand check alive. He has been great at home. He has not been good on the road. But he also hasn't had to been guarded but for 40 minutes by Miles McBride when he is playing in the Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Tyrese Haliburton is a good player.
Yep.
But he is someone that cannot create his own offense consistently. He's got 2 moves, a step back and a snake dribble out of the pick and roll and getting downhill. Deuce McBride needs to apply on-ball pressure for every moment he is in the game. Make him work. Whether that's tiring him out from going up 4, making them cross half court with 18 seconds compared to 20 seconds, which delays them getting into their offense. The way that Miles McBride is going to defend Tyrese Haliburton today will be a big, big tell as to who's going to win this basketball game.
Yep.
And you know what? Deuce is going to get a lot of shots. Make him pay, Deuce. You know what Rick Carlisle is saying? Make Deuce McBride beat us with jumpers. Make Josh Hart beat us with jumpers. Make DiVincenzo beat us with jumpers. Make Alec Burks beat us.
And the thing is,
go do it.
Just do it for one game. Like, it's not like you're at a 7-game series right now. Like, these are just one game. Deuce knocks down through the 4 threes tonight. And if you could somehow have that be the stat line that we just showed you guys for this game, it's going to be a very similar outcome to Game 5.
Let's go. FGC Hitman, $5 super chat. Says low key to victory, defend the perimeter. Tired of Pacers hitting from 3. One of my biggest fears in tonight's game is the Indiana Pacers catching fire from downtown. Extend your defense. Do not let them get in a rhythm. Do not let them believe that they can beat you by shooting 3s. You cannot let them catch fire from downtown. That's one of my biggest keys to victory in today's game.
Even last game also, like, they shot a high percentage, but you didn't allow them to kind of have this flurry of 3s. Like, they were still working.
Can't be a barrage of 3s.
It can't be. Like, yes, if it's a, they have a good half-court set, they get the defense in rotation, you're fighting through, and they just end up hitting that at the end of the shot clock, like, you're going to live and die with that. But if it's just like in the fast break, where it's like at the beginning of the second half, where it's like Miles Turner, back-to-back-to-back threes at the top of the key, that can't happen tonight for New York. But number 3 for me is my third key to victory is grit and grind. The Knicks took 35 more shots than the Pacers in Game 5. 35 more shots. What is that? It's offensive rebounding. Credit to Hartenstein for that one. It's also taking care of the damn basketball. Like, I think the Knicks, if they get a victory tonight, they're just going to have more shots. And I think an easy way you do that, you hit the glass. It's an obvious key or an obvious reason why you will shoot more shots than the other team. But just get gritty, fight for those 50-50 balls. Like, this is what the Knicks have been built off this entire year. So, grit and grind for me. Just do what you did in Game 5, man. Like, you felt it on that court. Like, you felt like the Knicks were the tougher team. You felt like they were the one kind of asserting their dominance in that game. Do it again, and do it in their arena. I want to see a lot of this from the Knicks players tonight, throwing up the shush signs to the crowd.
We've seen 7 New York Knicks wins in the playoffs so far. What is obvious to me is the New York Knicks recipe for winning games in the playoffs right now, especially without OG Anunoby. You got to outwork. You got to out-hustle. You got to win the 50-50 battle. You got to win the glass. You have to do the little things better than them, and then number 11's got to come close the door. That's how you're winning games right now.
And due to the injuries, this isn't like you have to do it. No, it's like literally you have to do it to give yourself a chance to win with all the injuries they have sustained. You just got to bring it again tonight. Like, you got to feel them, or you got to make them feel you as like you are the tougher team. You have more hustle throughout the 48 minutes.
As we got a 3-point goal, John Pettit, bang! Give me some JPs in the chat. We got 2,500 people watching. I need 2,500 people to type JP in the chat. John Pettit says, let's close them out. iHeart, keep dominating the boards. Keep the physical defense up. Keep your foot on their neck. And make your free throws. And we move on. Let's go Knicks. Let's go, John Pettit. Fire me up, John Pettit.
And I agree with you. Like, I mean, if you have another game where iHeart is dominating the glass, like, the Knicks have a good chance. I do expect an overreaction from Indiana that could open up something from the Knicks, though. Like, that's why I could see Josh Hart flying in for offensive rebounds tonight, because I guarantee you, we'll keep an eye on this early. They will probably be putting 2 on Hartenstein every single time a rebound is available.
My number 1 key to victory. Yes, my number 1 key to victory. I have it as number 3. Is make Tyrese Haliburton guard. Make him defend somebody. When Deuce McBride was entered into the starting lineup with OG Anunoby being hurt in Game 2 and OG Anunoby not playing in Game 3, they inserted Precious Achiuwa into the starting lineup, but that was only for the first and second quarters of Game 3. Game 4, exactly, was when that was. Game 3, Game 4. Game 3 and Game 4, Precious Achiuwa started.
It was just the second half of Game 4.
Just the second half of Game 4. In the first 4 games of the series, Jalen Brunson ran 23 pick and rolls with Tyrese Haliburton guarding the screener. Meaning Tyrese Haliburton was the guy guarding the one who set the pick 23 times in the first 4 games. It's about on average a little bit less than 6. In Game 5, the Knicks ran 22 screen and rolls where Tyrese Haliburton was guarding the screener. Meaning when he was guarding McBride, they got him involved in the action. Hunt Tyrese Haliburton. And an adjustment that I could see the Indiana Pacers making is putting Tyrese Haliburton instead on Miles McBride, putting him on Josh Hart. And if they do that, that changes from a pick and pop with Deuce to a pick and short roll with Josh Hart. Because they are going to double team Brunson off that pick, get the ball to Hart at the foul line, and let him play the point guard in that 4-on-3 game. Make him guard. Because 1, he's not a good defender. It gives the Knicks an offensive advantage. No. But 2, it makes him run more. It makes him work more. It out-tires him. make him guard, and pick him up 90 feet. The only way that the Indiana Pacers can beat you is if Tyrese Haliburton outplays Jalen Brunson. Can't have that tonight. Make him work on both sides of the floor. And if he is guarding Josh Hart, I need 10 offensive rebounds from Josh Hart today.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I love that point you made. Like, this could be a game where it's a big Josh Hart, kind of in that, the short roll you called it, like when he's playing 4-on-3. And I want to see Josh Hart be aggressive scoring in that spot. Like, I understand he hasn't taken a lot of those push shots in the lane throughout. Like, that's not a big part of his shot diet. But I would love for him to start seeing that part of his game tonight. But, yeah, I'm with you. I just feel like the Knicks even though they're shorthanded, they have an answer for everything.
Like, we saw that major adjustment in Game 5. 22 pick and rolls involving Tyrese Haliburton. Do it again. Do it again. Tom Saunders says, time to put the women and children to bed and go looking for dinner, and the Pacers are on the menu. Let's go Knicks!
What are you eating tonight, Tom?
What's on the plate, Tom Saunders? Let's go. With some Indiana Pacers.
Or are we just eating it raw?
Let's go. David McManus, $5 super chat. What's up, man? What's up, man? He says, let's go. Orange and blue skies, baby. Orange and blue skies.
That's all we're seeing, David.
Shout out to Gordon Brower II. Sent in a $10 Cash App. Shout out to him. We also had a $2 Cash App, I believe, coming from my guy, Ernest Nelson. Shout out to him. Ernest Cash coming in with a $2 Cash App. Gordon Brower, I apologize. Gordon Brower II sending a $10 Cash App. Major shout out to him.
Shout out to you. I go through my last two here. So for 4, for me, I had Brunson or bust. Like, Marsh was kind of already alluding to it. Like, the Knicks have a formula for winning these games. Pretty simple. Brunson is fantastic offensively, and the Knicks are just the more physical and the harder working team that night. So that's why I got Brunson or bust for number 4 for me. And then also this. Even though the Knicks just won this or beat this team by 40 in Game 5, you were the underdogs yet again. Right now, the spread is closing at 6.5. And I think that is incredibly disrespectful because, yet again, Vegas is just assuming for New York this is a fairy tale run. Nobody believes in you. The bookmakers, the people on ESPN, the people on TNT, like, it doesn't matter what the Knicks do. They just automatically, in their minds, are like, oh, the Knicks have injuries. They can't perform. You know who that's calling out? You know who the spread's calling out? Is guys like Deuce. Is guys like Alec Burks, who have had to step up because of those injuries. Guys like DiVincenzo, Josh Hart, even Brunson having a more expanded role. That's what they are calling out right now. If I'm the Knicks, I'm still playing that tune. Nobody believes in you. You are closing in. Right now it's at 5.5. You're the underdog. You're the big underdog tonight. Go do it. Go play with that New York grit that we all know you have.
My last 2 keys to victory. Number 4, got to have Hart. You got to have Josh Hart. And Josh Hart needs to set the tone from the start. The last thing you want to do in today's game is come out slow and dig yourself into a 10, 12, 14-point deficit. And that the way you come out to an early lead is all energy. It is all effort. It is all want to. Josh Hart needs to come out, balls to the wall, 48 minutes, flying around, doing what he does. When Josh Hart has a good game, the Knicks win in the playoffs. You need Josh Hart to set the tone early. Can't have 4 first-quarter turnovers from Josh Hart. Can't allow them to get hungry and active on the offensive glass. Joshua Hart needs to set the tone for today's game. You don't win without Hart, and most importantly, you're not going to win if Jalen Brunson is not the best player on this floor. When the Knicks are winning playoff games with this current team, with no OG, with no Randle, with no Robinson, with no Bogey, it's because Jalen Brunson is the best player on the floor. Come out fast, keep it tight, and in the fourth quarter, whether you're down 6 or you're up 6, just give your guys an opportunity to close it out. Own the glass. Miles McBride, place major pressure on Tyrese Haliburton. Make Tyrese Haliburton defend on the other end.
Yep.
You got to have Hart. And Jalen 1A Brunson. Becky Hammond said you couldn't do it. Everybody has said you couldn't do it. You're in a spot where you're one game away from entering the Final Four and the Final Two in the conference. Get it done. We got 3,400 people in the building. Give me a K in the chat if you want the Knicks to win. And hit that thumbs up icon. 3,500 people in the building.
Bam those Ks.
I need 3,500 Ks in the chat. Let's get up to 900 likes right now. We're at 650. Let's go. The Knicks will be wearing their white uniforms. The Pacers will be wearing their piss-colored uniforms. And we are up and underway here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indiana for Game 6. As Pascal Siakam drives, layup, no good. Good defense by Hartenstein. Deuce, coast to coast. And then he kicks it out and turns it over. Now Indy's out and running. It's a 3-on-2. Nembhard to Haliburton. Knicks with great transition defense. Get back, and now we're playing in the half court. Haliburton throws it into the corner to Siakam. McBride on him. He'll kick out. Nesmith 3. Long, no good, but he got his own offensive board. Now he'll find Haliburton. He'll try a right wing 3. Good. Can't allow offensive rebounds. And a turnover. Turnover on the first possession from Deuce. Yep. As they're doubling Brunson in the backcourt. He'll throw it up to Hartenstein, who hands it off to Devo. Devo, drive, kick. He finds Deuce. Now back to him. Devo, 3. In and out. No good. Hartenstein battling. Good box out by Turner. Siakam pushing up for Indy. He'll drive. He'll kick. They'll swing. Same spot for 3. Haliburton, no good. Rebound out of bounds off Indy. Knicks ball going the other way. You're already seeing Indiana place a much stronger importance on crashing the glass.
As it's looking like also when the Knicks are inbounding, they're having Miles Turner kind of hover over Brunson.
They're double teaming Brunson on the inbound, which is forcing Deuce to bring it up. And then Deuce will find Brunson. Nesmith pressing up on him. They'll double off the screen. Brunson finds Deuce. Deuce getting downhill. Pull up, 15-footer, in and out, no good. Rebound by Indiana. So they're showing you their cards early. They're going to double Brunson at any and every opportunity. Andrew Nembhard, right wing drive, layup up and in. Pacers out to a 5-0 early. Come on.
See, it's whoever's on Hartenstein's kind of shading at Brunson here.
As Brunson goes coast to coast, lays it up and in. Strong take by Brunson. Cuts the lead to 3.
Love that.
Nesmith now brings it up, hands it off to Nembhard, who swings it around to Turner. Nembhard gets it back. Pick and roll with Turner. He'll pull up. Right wing, 14-footer. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Brunson. Brunson throws it up to Hart. Hart's got one man to beat. He's bumped. He's fouled. It'll be Nick's ball side out of bounds. We got 3,400 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Help us get to our goal of 46,000. Help us get to our goal of 46,000. We're 46 subs away. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Let's go. Brunson throws it in. He gets it to Deuce. Deuce back to Brunson. Brunson off the screen. Has space. Pull up 8-footer. Off the rim and in. Jalen Brunson with 4 quick points. And the Knicks cut the lead to 1. Haliburton off the inbound. He'll bring it up with some motion. Finds Siakam. Siakam layup up and in. Knicks got to get back on defense after a make. Can't allow a fast break opportunity after a make.
It's an easy one for Indiana. Didn't have to work for it.
Exactly. You can't just gift wrap them points. 9:20 to go. Deuce up top. Guarded by Haliburton. Throws it to Hartenstein on the right wing. Hartenstein has it. 7 to shoot. Hands it off to Deuce. They'll run a pick and roll. Deuce, open 3. Good! Deuce McBride ties it up at 7.
The Deuce is loose.
And now Aaron Nesmith pushes after a make. He'll drive. Finds Siakam. He'll kick out. They'll swing. Nembhard, step up. 14-footer. Front iron, no good. Tapped around. Ball's loose. Rebound by Indiana. Already a couple of offensive boards by Indiana. Nick's got to tighten up there. Nembhard drive. Layup. Good over the contest from Hart. Can't allow second chance points to this team. They are not good enough to beat you on the glass. They've already got 3 offensive rebounds. Every team that has won the rebounding battle has won the game in this series. Brunson makes Nesmith fall for 3. In and out. Rebound by Haliburton. He'll bring it up the right side. McBride guarding him. Tries to get downhill. Kicks out to Nesmith. Brunson on the closeout. Forced the dribble. He lost it. Knicks have numbers. It's a 4-on-2. McBride to Donte for 3. Back iron, no good. Would have liked a layup there. It was a 4-on-2. Knicks settled. Now Indiana will push. Siakam drives on Hartenstein. Fall away 2 shots, no good. Long rebound controlled by Deuce. Deuce is out and running. He's got one man to beat. Tough drive, kick out. Brunson swinging. Donte left wing 3. No good. Come on, DiVincenzo. You've already smoked some golden opportunities. Siakam's now going to drive. He'll step through. Smokes the layup. Rebound by the Knicks. It's a break run for New York. DiVincenzo drives, kicks. Brunson swings. Hart's now going to drive. He'll find Donte. Baseline floater up and in. We're tied at 9.
Good to see Donte get one to fall there after missing his first couple.
Haliburton drives, finds a man in the corner. He'll swing. Nembhard pump fake, gets to the lane, Euro step. Good.
Too easy.
Way too easy of a bucket there for Indiana. Brunson gets a screen in the backcourt. He'll play with some pace. He's got Nesmith on his back. He'll drive into the corner, and now he'll bring it out on the left wing, guarded by Siakam. He'll try for 3. No good. Knicks settle, and I feel like a little bit too much for threes right now. Need to attack the rim. They're going to post up Siakam on McBride. McBride fouls him and 1. They're going to say it was on the foul or it was on the ground, no bucket. On the ground, no bucket, which means it's Pacers ball side out of bounds, and we're going to have our first time out of the game.
All righty. Knicks have been in rotation a lot here early. Nice Euro by Nembhard to get that bucket. Devo's got to start knocking a couple of these down.
Yeah, like if you're going to give DiVincenzo open threes, he's got to make you pay.
And he's doing a good job of hunting his shot. Like, he's moving well off ball. He's getting open looks, but he's got to knock him down. Well, we are at the first TV timeout of the first quarter. Want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Make sure you guys download the Prize Picks app, and when you're making your first deposit into your account, first deposit only, use promo code CLNS, and we will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. That's a $100 first deposit match when you plug in that promo code CLNS. Add more juice to these playoffs by creating a lineup with Prize Picks. All you do is you select more than or less than on to the 6-player stat projections. Pick more, pick less. It's Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app out there. If you guys could help out the show, download the app, and when you're making your first deposit, use that promo code CLNS, and we will match it up to $100. Let's go. If you guys want a Knicks win, give me a K in the chat.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Got to clean up the glass. Got to end these defensive possessions. But we did have some super chats come in before tip. Shout out to Tuto, saying massive salutes and respects to Big Boss Marshy and Little Seeps and all the diehard Giants, Knicks, and Rangers fans across the pond. F all the doubters, haters, and stinky boys, losers. Greetings from Cardiff, Wales. All right, you're in Wales right now. Shout out to Tuto.
Shout out to Tuto Azuri for stopping by. Appreciate the $10 super chat, brother. What's up, Asia? What's up, Asia? Shout out to Tuto. 66 Kemble says, let's go Knicks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Aggressive Master Raider says, as a Kobe fan, I can't root for Indy. Go Knicks.
Love that.
Let's go.
Go Knicks.
Let's go. Still at a TV timeout here. We got 3,700 people watching. We're on our way to 46,000 subs. I think we're 10 subscribers away.
Less. Who's going to do it? Who's
7 subscribers away. Help us reach our goal of 46,000. 46,000. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get there right now.
Come on.
Let's get there right now. What's up, Carl? What's up, Carl Baptiste? What's up, KBGBF Eula?
Do it for Dennis Bell. Any Knicks fans know that name? Played in the 70s, mid-70s.
7 subscribers away. 5 subscribers away. 3 subscribers away. 2, 1. Who's going to be the 46,000 subscriber?
Oh.
Bang! Everybody give me a 46 in the chat.
That was me. I hit sub button.
Everybody give me a 46 in the chat.
Let's go. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all.
Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. 47,000. Let's get there tonight. Here we go. Knicks down 2, just under 7 minutes to go. Miles Turner on the left wing, puts it on the deck, drives and throws it down. Strong take. Oh, they called and one. They called an and one on that. Miles Turner just beat Isaiah Hartenstein off the closeout. Where's the foul? Where's the foul?
I mean,
come on, man. Are we doing this again? You know the NBA wants a Game 7.
Yeah.
That should have been in my keys to victory. Beat the Pacers and the refs. Turner misses the free throw. Josh Hart gets beat to the ground on the rebound by Siakam. And now hurt. Josh Hart is on his knees, hurt, holding his midsection.
I think he caught an elbow when Siakam was trying to beat him to the ball there. Got to get that board, though.
4 offensive rebounds early for Indy. The Knicks got to tighten up.
Yep. Yeah, right there, Siakam beat Josh Hart to that ball on the rebound. Good fight out of Hart. The size of Siakam made it tough.
Turner up top. Old two-man game with Nembhard. He'll cross over. Turner pop from the mid-range. No good. Big rebound by Achua. An early substitution for the Knicks. Josh Hart comes out. Let's hope he's all right. Brunson off the screen from McBride. Back one-on-one with Neesmith. Drive, layup, blocked. Rebound collected by the Knicks. Deuce, top of the key. 3, good! Deuce McBride already 2 triples.
Let's go, Deuce. 6 early points for Deuce. Siakam's got out the elbow.
You're now going to see Achua guarding Siakam with Hart out. Siakam drive, spin move, layup, up and in. We'll continue to monitor that Josh Hart injury. Knicks down 3, 6 minutes to go. Hart on the sideline, standing up, looks to be okay-ish. McBride, another 3, another bucket! Deuce McBride, 3 triples to start! Ties it up at 15!
Come on, Deuce!
Haliburton, kick, Neesmith for 3, no good. Rebound controlled by DiVincenzo. Here come the Knicks. Donte bringing it up, swinging to Deuce. Deuce into the corner to Precious for 3. Long rebound, no good. Don't love that 3 from Precious.
I don't know if he's taking one.
Nembhard, drive, layup, blocked by Achua. Rebound by Siakam. He finds Neesmith, stolen by Achua. Ball in the hands of Deuce. He'll bring it up the left side. Deuce playing with pace. He'll go all the way. Lays it up and in. Knicks up 2. Deuce McBride. Siakam has it, guarded by Devo, picks up his dribble, throws it to Nembhard. He's at the top of the key. He'll throw it into Siakam on the mismatch, and it's going to be a foul on DiVincenzo. Siakam will go to the line for 2. Indy caught the Knicks in a little bit of a skirmish right there, rotating in a bad matchup. Siakam had DiVincenzo pinned underneath, and then Devo just fouls him.
What a start by Deuce. Love him attacking the rim right there. Not waiting for the defense to set up. Just blew right by everybody. Got an easy 2.
Keep hooping, Deuce.
Also, Marsh, you were talking about it. Like when they run that with Deuce, he's the one popping on that. That last 3 Deuce hit.
Wide open. They are telling their team what make Deuce McBride beat us. Siakam at the line. First one up and in. Up and in. As Josh Hart checks back into the game, good news for the Knicks. Over 4,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon. Only 892 likes with 4,100 people watching. Let's get to 1,000 likes right now. Please hit the thumbs up icon. If you have, type "Let's go Knicks" in the chat. As Siakam misses a second free throw, it's going to be a rebound by the Knicks and a foul by the Pacers. Ball don't lie. Give me a BDL in the chat. Ball don't lie.
Siakam's been shaky from that free throw line this season.
He has. Josh Hart back in the game for Achua. It'll be the starting 5 back in the game. McBride brings it up, finds Brunson. McConnell guarding Brunson. He makes an early substitution, as does Toppin. Brunson off the screen, attacks Turner. Right-hand layup, no good. Offensive board by Hartenstein. He finds Hart, who kicks out to Brunson. Corner three, no good. Hart with the board, out to Donte. He'll try. Yes! Donte DiVincenzo laces it up. 2 offensive rebounds for the Knicks. McConnell's going to push in transition and an easy layup. Knicks allow a wide-open rim run in transition. They don't get back. Unacceptable. 2-point game. Ball in the hands of Hart. Guarded by Toppin. He'll find Donte. Can that 1-3 get him going? Donte drives on Nembhard. Spin move off the glass. And it's up and in. Strong move by DiVincenzo.
That was nasty out of Devo.
McConnell's going to come in and push the pace. You got to match his intensity. Turner up top. Throws it to Toppin. Brunson guarding him. They'll double. Knicks poke it away. Out of bounds off New York. Indy ball on the baseline. 12 to shoot.
Honestly, if I'm the Knicks, I'm cool with them trying to post up Obi on Brunson. Send a quick double, force him to make a quick decision. You'll end up benefiting New York.
Can we get back after makes?
Seriously. You got a chance right here.
McConnell throws it in the corner. He finds Haliburton. Deuce on his case. 8 to shoot. Haliburton faces him up. Crossover. Drives baseline. Kicks out. Toppin. Pump fake drive, and he throws it down. He beat Hart off the bounce. Hart's got to move his feet better than that. Brunson now walking it up the left side. McConnell guarding him. He'll get a screen from Hartenstein. He's now near the logo. Now a screen from Hart. Brunson, the pocket pass to Hart. Hart will go all the way. Had it stolen. Got it back. He's on the ground. Rips it away from Haliburton. Donte 3. Good! All grit, all grind, all the time. 5-point game. McConnell brings it up. They allow that drive again. He'll kick the Toppin. Toppin swings. Ball batted out of bounds by Deuce. It'll be Indy ball up on the mid-wing on the right side.
Close this quarter.
Josh Hart, that's what we were talking about right there, that short roller spot to the high elbow. Hart gets there, and then he's playing 4-on-3. He finds a man, and Donte now makes his last 2 threes in a row. If he can get hot seeps, that's going to be huge.
I tell you what, ball's on the ground. Hart and Haliburton got a hand on it. Hart wins.
McConnell in the corner, throws it to a cutting Toppin. He'll kick it out to Siakam, who swings to Haliburton. Haliburton back to McConnell. 5 on the shot clock. Drives downhill. Floater up and no good. Rebound by Hart. Here come the Knicks up 5 with 2:50 to go. Hart to Brunson. Slow it down, JB. Brunson's got spot. Brunson may let this go. He's guarded by Toppin. In and out dribble. Sizing him up. Evaluating his food. Drive and kick. Now Hart up top. 10 to go. He'll swing to Deuce. Deuce guarded by McConnell. 5 to shoot. He'll come off the Achua screen. Drives to the baseline. Finds a cutting Hart, and Hart dropped it. Hart had an easy layup if he just caught the pass.
We'll say the Knicks a lot more constant motion tonight, which I like. Dude's cutting off ball. Really,
God, that was
well.
an easy 2 right there. Josh Hart's fumbled a couple so far. What do we got here? Asia.
Shout out to Asia.
$10 super chat. Shout out to Asia. Says, hey, Marshall, do you realize this could be a New York-Boston series for basketball and hockey? Insane. Go New York Rangers, and I hate to say this, but go Knicks. Beat Boston so bad. We're not worried about Boston. We're worried about the Indiana Pacers. We're worried about the Indiana Pacers. I can't worry about dessert when I got dinner on my plate. Got to focus at the task at hand. And right now, the task at hand is beating the Indiana Pacers. Exactly, Johnson. You got to close this half. You got to close this quarter. Close this quarter. Let's go. Close this quarter. We got 4,400 people watching. Can I get everybody to just hit the thumbs up icon and like today's video? We only have 990 likes with 4,400 people watching. We're supposed to be at 50%. If everybody could take 5 seconds to just hit the thumbs up icon, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's free, and it's the easiest way to support this channel. The more likes this stream has, the more Knicks fans that are going to join. This is my job. So I put a roof over my head. So I put food on the table. So I pay my bills. I'm here, and I'm loving every second of it. If you could, please hit the thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type LGK in the chat. If you're on your phone and you're in the live chat, just back out of the live chat, like the video, and you'll be back in the live chat. Shout out to Dave Cash, a $10 super chat. Says, Dante, let's go Knicks. Shout out to Dave Cash. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then another $10 super chat coming in. Thunder, thunder.
Thunder, thunder.
Thunder, thunder. I'm glad Thunder's in the building for this. What's up, Thunder? What's up, man? Let's go, Knicks. Dante and Deuce, Thunder. Let's go. Dry, NGO, $10 super chat. Thank you for the love, sir. Says, keep up the great coverage. Love the passion and heart you guys put into every showing. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go.
Shout out to Dry NGO. And then Hassan Perez coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Hassan. Says, shout out to Mama. Shout out to Mama.
Mama.
And
Corleen?
Huge New York Knicks fans. Shout out to them, Hassan. Appreciate it. What's up, Thomas? What's up, Brody? We got 4,500 people watching. I kindly ask everybody to subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up icon. Our goal is to get to 47,000 subs tonight. We got 4,500 people watching already. I know there's at least 1,000 people that are not subscribed. So if you want to help us out and reach our goal, just hit the subscribe button, and we'll be here every playoff game.
Right now, Deuce and Dante are outscoring the Pacers. 21 combined early from those two.
Let's go Rangers, baby. Let's go Rangers. Come on, close the quarter. You're up 5. Championship teams close quarters. Let's be a championship team. Let's keep the lead, and let's let them know who the big dogs are. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. If you're subscribed, type me. Here we go. 2:30 to go. Knicks up 5. Ball in the hands of TJ McConnell. He'll bring it up, then throws it to Shepard. Shepard off the bounce, kicks it back out to Toppin, and now Siakam has it. He'll hand it off to McConnell. McConnell drives through the left baseline, layup up, no good, but it's a rebound by Siakam. Now a block by Hart. Siakam got it back and then cleaned it up. Achua already has 2 early blocks. He's been active on the defensive end. What's up, brightest future? Brunson walks it up. McConnell meets him at half court. He'll use the Achua screen. He finds the roller. Achua drives, lays it up. No good. It's going to be a block on Pascal Siakam. Loved the strength and the authority that Achua had when attacking the rim. He brought the blow to Siakam, and he was rewarded with the foul call.
Yep. That's shying away from contact right there.
Darren the Tuber, what's up, man? Says Josh Hart with a fart-related injury. Come on. Come on, Achua. We need both these. That's a block. He's moving his feet, and then he tries to take a charge. That is a textbook block. Achua, is at the line for 2. Come on, Precious. 1:54 left in the quarter. Achua missed the first. He's been terrible from the line all series long. Come on, man. We need one of these, Precious. Achua misses the first. Flock says the volume's low. You need to turn it up on your end. It ain't low on our end. Achua, second free throw. Smoked them both. Come on, Precious. It's you, Flock. Shepard, handling on the right side. He's now in the corner. Picks up his dribble. Finds Isaiah Jackson. Hands it off to McConnell. McConnell drives to the lane. Lays it up and in. Donte DiVincenzo gets smoked off the bounce from McConnell. That is unacceptable, DiVincenzo. Brunson bringing it up, guarded by Shepard. He's one-on-one on that left wing. He'll start to back him down. Tells Achua, I don't need a screen. One-on-one, Brunson versus Shepard. Top it in the help. He'll kick to Devo. Devo drive, floater up. No good. Achua taps it up and in. Knicks get lucky. Hart was swinging to Devo for the 3. Devo was cutting. Makes an acrobatic catch. Missed it. But Achua there to clean up the mess.
Great touch.
Nembhard, drive, kick to Jackson. Jackson, athletic layup up and in. Alec Burks has subbed in for the Knicks. McBride will sit down. It's Hart, Achua, Brunson, Burks, and Dante. Hart handling, guarded by Toppin. 10 seconds to go. Hart at the logo. Comes off the screen. Pocket pass to Achua. He has it, guarded by Toppin. Lays it up and in. Back-to-back buckets by Precious.
Great touch around the rim early.
McConnell throws it to Toppin. He's on the right wing. Keeps his dribble alive. Open three. Obi Toppin. Good. We just allow him to walk into an a walk-in three for Obi. Hart and Achua step slow on defense. McConnell playing physical defense with Brunson. Brunson now bumped by Jackson, and that's going to be a foul. Both teams are in the bonus. Brunson's going to go to the line for 2. 23.6 seconds left to go in the quarter. Brunson will go to the line for a pair. Yeah, if your volume's low, that's on you. If anything, I'm a little too loud. Exactly, Evan. Come on, JB. Need both these free throws here, Brunson. Brunson at the line. First one up, no good. Come on, man.
Knock
2
him
missed
down.
free throws from Achua. Some turnovers and some missed free throws. Come on, man. If you want to beat a team in their building to close out their season, you got to do the little things unbelievably well. Right now, the Knicks need to lock it in.
0 3 from the line to start.
How many turnovers?
2 turnovers.
Brunson missed the first. Second one up and in. Knicks up 1. 23 seconds to go in the quarter. Indy will hold for the final look. McConnell's just going to go. He'll drive and then dribble out, kicks it to Shepard, and they'll relocate to Haliburton, who's off the logo to the right side. 10 to shoot. He'll use the screen. He'll take a step back. Good D by Deuce. He'll fire. That's up. That's no good. Long rebound by Hart. 3 to shoot. Ball in the hands. Oh, my God. Hart with a turnover. McConnell fires. Half-court heave. No good. Josh Hart gets that ball to Brunson. He's got an open look from 3. The Knicks want a foul. Hart and Thibodeau walk up to the ref. Knicks aren't going to get calls. We just get buckets. That's all you should know now. Through 5 and a fourth of the games of this series, we don't get calls.
They want a Game 7, fellas. They want a Game 7.
The NBA wants a Game 7.
Come on. Grade the Knicks so far. We got Musgrove going B, Fields going A, Kyle going A-, Knicks B- from Gyro Castro. Daniel saying C, Kyle saying A-, B+. Luis Lopez going A. So a solid quarter from the Knicks. I mean, you got big-time production from Devo and Deuce, and Brunson really didn't, get himself going in that first quarter. So I feel like this is going to be a battle. It's going to come down to clutch time minutes tonight, and you guys know, trust the Knicks a whole lot more in those situations. You can have this close. I mean, pressure will be felt. It will be on Indiana. Just natural. Anthony coming in with a 5 saying, LGK. Send them Pacers boys packing to Cancun. Where them Sixers and Lakers at. New York stand up. Appreciate you, Anthony. Thank you.
Anthony, thanks for supporting the show. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it, man. Danny McGrath in the building. What's up, D-Murda? We miss you, D-Murda. We miss you, man. We need some D-Murda magic tonight.
Sarah Green going B.
A B performance, I agree. You're only up 1.
Yeah.
You're only up 1. I mean, they beat you on the glass in that quarter, and I wouldn't be surprised if they also had less turnovers. You have 3. What's up, Frank Serrano? Frank Serrano, you ready to go to the conference finals, Frank Serrano?
What up, Frank?
What's good with Josh Hart? Nothing. He's in the game. He's in the game. If he's playing, he's fine. If he's playing, he's fine. Thunder got to clean up the turnovers and free throws. Agreed. Agreed, brother. Agreed.
Dave, I'm with you. It was huge to get Dante going.
2 threes that quarter for Dante, 3 threes for Deuce, and you're only up 1.
Dante also missed his first 3, so good to see him kind of get back into this game.
We got 4,400 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We're on our way to 47,000 subscribers. If we get to 46,200 subs by the time the game gets back, I'm taking a shot at tequila.
Let's go.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type LGK in the chat. We got 4,400 people watching. I know for a fact there's at least 2,000 people watching that are not subscribed. So if you could, do so. This is my job, so I put a roof over my head, so I pay my bills. Would greatly appreciate if you guys could just subscribe to the channel. It's free. It's easy. Let's go.
Appreciate y'all.
Let's go, Jay. Sub for Dubs. You want the Knicks to win? Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to Will, JB, Fred Lopez, Corey Mitchell, Angel, Kelvin. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Make that number fly. Second quarter underway. Brunson, Burks, Hartenstein, Donte, and Achua are in the game for the Knicks. Burks has it up top. He'll throw it to Brunson. Brunson now up top. Guarded by Shepard. Uses the Hartenstein screen. Has space. Now has one-on-one versus Isaiah Jackson. He'll size him up. Drives into the lane. Has a step. Layup blocked. Rebound by Hartenstein. Knicks got a fire. They don't realize the shot clock's dead, and it's a turnover. First possession out of the first frame. Brunson drives. Has his shot blocked. Hartenstein offensive board. And they don't get a shot off of it. McConnell's going to drive, defended by Donte. He'll throw it up to Jackson. Ball poked away. Came up with by Burks. Burks will handle. Burks bringing it up. Gets to the lane. Burks foul. They don't call it. Now they do. I don't think I saw Josh Hart on the bench. Hart is now out of the game to start, and I don't think he's on the bench. So maybe there is some to Josh Hart's injury here. We'll try to keep you up to date on that. Alec Burks will toe the line for the first time tonight with the Knicks up by 1 with 11 minutes to go in the second. Come on, big money, Burks. Burks, first free throw, no good. You've already missed 4 free throws. 4 missed free throws. Tighten up.
Look at Hartenstein. That was fantastic defense by Hartenstein in the last defensive possession. Led to these Burks free throws.
Burks, second free throw. Good. Come on, man. You can't afford to leave points at the line like this in a closeout opportunity. McConnell will bring it up. DiVincenzo meets him at the logo. Trying to work Shepard off ball. Good defense by Brunson. 10 on the shot clock. He'll use the screen. Gets downhill into the lane. Kicks it out. Neesmith pump fake drive. Stops from the foul line. Midi up and in. And Midi up and in. Back tied at 31 a pop. As they're saying, Josh Hart may be seriously hurt. Brunson uses the Achua screen, gets into the lane. Lefty layup, he's fouled, no good. As Josh Hart returns to the bench, he'll sit down. Indy's out and running, Toppin on the right wing. He'll drive on Achua, kicks out. Neesmith, corner 3, uncontested. Shot no good, rebound by Burks. He'll push it up. Knicks have numbers if they want. And then Burks spins, has a step on Neesmith. He'll lay it up, he's fouled. Burks is going to the line for a pair. I just saw Josh Hart come off the locker room walkway and sit down on the New York Knicks bench. What a spin move by Burks to get downhill. Hart will remain on the bench here. I don't mind him getting a little extra rest to kick it into gear in the second half. Question is, can the Knicks maintain this level of play without him? As Burks will knock in the first free throw. Deuce McBride will check in. Brunson will sit down. So Brunson and Hart not in the game right now. The Knicks have to maintain this lead. They cannot allow them to go on a run right here. Starts with Burks making this second free throw and putting you up by 2. And he'll get it to go. 33-31, 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go. McConnell handling, no Haliburton in the game. He'll have it in the left corner. Finds Jackson, gets it back, drives to the baseline, pull up, no good. Oh, back iron off the glass and in. Friendly roll there from McConnell. As we're tied at 33 with 10 minutes to go. DiVincenzo initiating the offense. Gets it to Hartenstein. He'll get it to Burks. Burks drives, floater, shot, no good. Hartenstein taps it up. Devo battles, but it's a loose ball recovered by Indy, and Obi Toppin will slam it down in transition. Indiana back on top. McConnell has made a big difference so far for Indy. And now Tom Thibodeau wants a timeout. Tom Thibodeau will use a timeout here, down by 2 with 9:48 to go.
We are at the first TV timeout of the second quarter. Want to tell you guys about Prize Picks, today's presenting sponsor of our Knicks-Pacers Game 6 watch party. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, and when you are making your first deposit into your account, first deposit only, we will match it up to $100, but you guys have to use promo code CLNS when you are making that first deposit. If you guys want to add any more juice to these NBA playoff games, creating a Prize Picks lineup is the #1 way to do so. All you do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You guys can put your basketball knowledge to the test. So check them out. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And when you're making your first deposit into your account, use promo code CLNS, and we will match it up to $100. Check them out. Best daily fantasy sports app in the game.
As Josh Hart is available to return, is the word. Josh Hart available to return.
Slow start for Brunson here. 2 of 9, 5 points. Only has an assist. Knicks are going to need him to get going here if they want to get a victory.
Yeah. Brunson's got to lock it in. You're not winning this game if Brunson doesn't play great.
Yeah.
That's how you win playoff games right now with this team.
Honestly,
the Knicks are lucky they've had everybody step up really besides him.
Yeah, I mean, good Berkman minutes, good Precious minutes. McBride, Devo playing well, Hartenstein.
As Josh Hart is checking back into the ball game.
Alrighty.
Donte DiVincenzo's defensive effort in guarding McConnell has kind of been a joke.
Yeah, McConnell's gotten the best of him.
McConnell has come in and changed this game for Indiana. McConnell has changed the game for Indiana. It's only a 2-point game, but Knicks cannot let him to continuously get downhill, operate in the paint, and make those mid-range J's. They got to cut off those drives like they did in Game 5.
Yep.
We're good, Kenrick, for sure. But you can't let McConnell to be an engine for their offense.
Yeah.
You cannot allow that.
Because then he's also getting guys like Obi involved. Like Obi with an early 7 points here, 3 of 3 from the field. Like that's a direct, response to TJ McConnell just constantly living in that lane.
4,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel and like the video. We're trying to get to 47,000 subscribers today. With 4,700 people in the building, I know for a fact that there's 820 people watching that are not subscribed. So if you could, hit the subscribe button and help us get to our next milestone of 47,000 subscribers. We are in a race with the New York Giants Now by Chat Sports.
Oh, yeah.
First channel to get to 50,000 subscribers. Giants Now is up to 48,127. I think we can get there tonight, but that's up to y'all. That's up to y'all. Help the channel, sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. If you're watching, you should just subscribe. It would help us out. It would help us out.
Hold it.
As Josh Hart is back on the floor, and he'll bring up the ball. Guarded by Obi Toppin. Hart pressures middle, and then he'll stop, and he'll swing to McBride. Still no Brunson in the game. McBride on the left wing, guarded by McConnell, trying to size him up, create some space, finds Hartenstein, who hands it off to Burks. He'll turn the corner. Top of the key, now guarded by Shepard. 5 to shoot. Burks for 3. No good. Rebound by Indiana. McConnell will bring it up the left side. He's looking to push. He'll find Toppin, who brings it out. Good transition defense by the Knicks. Toppin back to McConnell, and now McBride guarding him. McConnell behind the back, presses downhill. Lefty lay, no good. Great defense by Deuce. Rebound by Hart. Knicks have numbers if they want. Hart's going to go all the way. He'll drive. He'll kick to Hartenstein. His shot off the glass, no good. Rebound by Hart. Hart to Hartenstein on the block. His shot no good, but he's fouled. All grit, all grind. Hear the time. All grit, all grind, all the time.
There's that fight.
Let's go. Let's go. Sub for Dubs, baby. Sub for Dubs. 4,826 people watching at one time. John Borelli. Yes, sir. Hartenstein, free throw. Yes. As Brunson remains on the bench. 8 subs away from 46,200. McConnell will sit down. Haliburton subs back in. Hartenstein walks to the line for one more, and he knocks in both. Nembhard will bring it up for Indy as we're tied at 35 with 8:50 to go. Nembhard off the screen, finds Turner. Ball stolen by Deuce. Deuce is going to go. He'll drive on Haliburton. Lays it up and in. Deuce McBride have a game. 37-35. And McBride applying full court pressure to Haliburton exactly like we talked about. Turner handling, trying to get it to Siakam. He does. Hart defending him. He's on the right wing. One-on-one, jab step into a post-up. Fall away midi. Good. It's a tough bucket for him, and that's a tough assignment for Josh Hart. Hart has it. Gets the screen. Kicks to Donte, who finds Deuce. Deuce, pull up midi over Haliburton. Yes! Deuce McBride looking for his shot, and he's knocking it down here early in Game 6. Haliburton trying to drive, cut off by Deuce, gets it to Siakam. Siakam back to Hart. Oh, layup, up. Good ball movement there by Indiana. A good old-fashioned give and go executed to perfection. And we're back tied at 39.
I'll see Brunson get back in this game.
McBride blows by Siakam, drives and kicks to Burks. Burks missed Hart. He'll bring it now out. He'll find Hartenstein, top of the key. Hartenstein, get downhill. That floater's up. It's in. He should have got a foul, but he got it to go. Knicks up 2. 7:30 to go. Hartenstein with that push shot is cash money. Haliburton drive. You know he wants to just kick out of a drive. He has no game inside the arc. Haliburton up top, guarded by Hartenstein. Crossover, snatch back, step back 3. Good. All he's got is a step back 3. He literally has no offensive game outside of a step back 3.
He can't get to the rim.
Hartenstein handling up top for the Knicks. He'll hand it off to Devo. He'll turn the corner, has a step, spin move, righty, layup, up and in. And one! What a move by Donte DiVincenzo! Comes off the screen, attacking downhill with his left, spin move off of Miles Turner, and a little bit of off the glass. That's a strong take from Double D. And he missed the free throw. Motherfucker, dude. Make your free throws. Knicks are shooting themselves in the foot at the line.
6 of 11.
5 missed free throws. Siakam on the block. Spin move. Cooks Josh Hart.
That's a tough.
Make your free throws. They're free. Unacceptable. Josh Hart up top. Gets it to Hartenstein. He's all the way extended by the logo. Hands it off to Deuce. Haliburton guarding him. He's screened. Deuce has a step. Got away with a travel there. Now gets it back to Hartenstein. Josh Hart from 3. Good! Josh Hart from the top of the key. Puts the Knicks up by 2. Haliburton being defended by Deuce. Deuce on his hip. Haliburton drive. Layup up and in. 46 all. Back in 4th game here at the Gamebridge Fieldhouse.
Seriously.
Through a quarter and a half. Brunson at the scores table set to check in. McBride off the screen. Kicks. Hart. He'll try. Again. In and out. Rebound by Hartenstein. Out to Deuce. To Burks. In and out. Oh, Burks missed an open 3. Rebound by Indiana. Siakam will bring it up. Hart goes under the screen. Now he's one-on-one. Siakam's going to take him in that mid-range. He's at his way with him. He'll kick it out to Nesmith. Right back to him. Siakam drives. Good defense by Hart. They'll reset. Nesmith off the pick and roll. Lefty layup in. 48-46. Ball in the hands of Deuce McBride. And Tom Thibodeau will take a timeout with 5:15 to go to get Brunson back in the game.
Long rest right there from JB. It pays out in the long run of this game.
I'd like to see Burks come off that help side with he's guarding Nembhard in the dunker spot. Tough finish by Nesmith.
starting to really attack Josh Hart going to the rim.
I have a bad feeling about the way the free throw line is going.
Yeah, I mean, 6 of 11 from the line to start off. Not ideal. It's just you just start stacking up. Like you start going 1 from 2 from the line, you're gonna look up and you're gonna be like, damn, we missed eight free throws in the first half. I agree. Knicks are generating a lot of open threes, and a lot of that is just offensive rebounding. I mean, again, starting off today's game, 8 offensive rebounds to Indiana's 5. 3 already from Hartenstein. Just fantastic. Only a 2-point game. You really haven't had Brunson get going. Only 2 of 9, 5 points.
Come on.
Get Brunson going.
Come on, man. Come on. Over 5,000 people watching. If you could, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. We're trying to get to a goal of 47,000 subscribers by tonight. Hit that sub button. We would greatly appreciate it. Analytics tell me over 2,500 people watching right now are not subscribed. So if you could, please hit the thumbs up icon. We'd greatly appreciate it. We're here every single game. It'd be cool if y'all could help us out and reach our goal. Reminder, if the Knicks do end the series tonight, we're going to raffle off this Josh Hart photo. If you want to be in the raffle, every $10 you send in via Super Chat, Cash App, or Venmo will get you a ticket.
Get them in.
If you want to enter, we will spin the wheel once this series is over. If you want to be in the raffle, every $10 Super Chat you send in, signed by Josh Hart, certificate of authenticity, signed Josh Hart poster. We're going to beat y'all in the preseason, though. 4,900 people watching. If you're already subscribed, if you could just hit the thumbs up icon. We got 1,500 likes with 5,000 watching. We should be at 5,000 likes. Already 69,000 people have tuned in tonight. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon for us and subscribe to the channel. Sub for Dubs. Here we go. Jalen Brunson exited the game with the Knicks having a 2-point lead. Comes back into the game down by 2. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Cap. That's cap. Seeps thought he could beat me in one-on-one too. Ask him what happened. Brunson, 2 for 9. You need him to lock it in. He's missed his last 7 shots. As the starters are in the game. No, it's Alec Burks in the game for Devo. Hartenstein hands it off to Brunson. Brunson at the top of the key uses another screen. He's one-on-one versus Nembhard. He's loved this matchup all series long. He'll operate on that left elbow. In the post. Looking, spin move, crazy shot, up, no good. It's a terrible offensive possession for the Knicks out of a timeout. Siakam off the miss. He'll drive and kick. Haliburton run off the three-point line. Kicks out to an open Turner for 3. Good. Bad play on offense equals bad play on defense. Brunson throws up a terrible selfish shot out of a timeout. Come on, JB. We're not going where we want to go if you don't hop on board. Hard up top. Slings it to Burks. He's on the right wing. Burks hands it off to Deuce. Siakam now guarding Deuce McBride. Hartenstein top of the key. Trying to get it to Brunson. He's cut off by Nesmith. 5 to shoot. Ball in the hands of Hart. Hart's going to drive on Haliburton. Fall away midi up and in. What a creative, tough, contested bucket for Josh Hart on the left baseline. Haliburton bringing it up, trying to play with pace. He'll swing it around. Now Nembhard in the corner, guarded by Brunson. Throws it back to Nesmith. He'll operate off the bounce. Finds Turner. Shot no good. And they gave him a foul. It'll be Miles Turner going to the line for a pair. Come on, man. You got to move the ball. It's a terrible shot. You're 2 of 10. We need you, bro. Brunson, 2 of 10, and the Knicks are down by 3. Turner knocks in the first. As the Knicks are down by 5 after Turner knocks in both free throws. You're 2 of 10, Jalen Brunson. Come on, man. You are this team. McBride and Devo can only do so much. McBride gets it to Hart. They're running Brunson in off-ball action. Now they free him up. Brunson comes off the screen. Out dribbles the help by Haliburton. Into the lane, creates a good look. Step through layup smoked. Jalen Brunson smokes a wide open layup. He's 2 for 11. Pacers are out and running. Siakam on the block. Knicks double. Nembhard up top. Hartenstein on him. He'll try to create. Good deny. They're going to feature Siakam. He'll take a spinning fall away. Too good. He is locked in here early. Knicks down 7. Biggest lead of the night for Indy. Hartenstein hands it off to Donte. Donte keeps his dribble alive. Kicks to Hart. He's in the corner. 10 seconds to shoot. He'll swing it out to Deuce. Deuce off the screen, keeps his dribble alive, attacks Haliburton, turns it over. They are locking Jalen Brunson up.
Yep.
Come on, Jalen.
Siakam, 7 of 11, 15 points here early.
5 turnovers for the Knicks and 5 missed free throws, and you're down by 7. Got to do the little things if you're going to close the team out. Indiana has made 8 shots in a row. 8 shots in a row. The defensive intensity has dipped for New York. Haliburton up top, swings it to Nembhard, gets to Siakam, who finds a rolling Turner and throws it down. Turner rocks the rim, and the Pacers are up by 9. Biggest lead of the ball game. They're on a 13-2 run. As Aaron Nesmith will foul Brunson 80 feet from the basket. 13-2 run with 3:30 to go over that, or 3 minutes and 30 seconds over that time frame. You know they're going to go on a run. They're at home. Season's against the line. How are you going to stand the rain, and how are you going to stand tall? Knicks need to lock in. It's very simple. Take care of the ball, make your free throws, and you would be in this game. You're not doing either of those at a high enough level. Brunson at the line as the Knicks are in the bonus the rest of the way. Brunson missed another fucking free throw, man. Lock in. You're playing like shit with an opportunity to go to the conference finals. Jalen Brunson is letting you down right now.
Come on. 2 of 11, 2 missed free throws, 1 assist.
Brunson's second free throw smoked.
Dude, you got to be. Dude, it's been a mental thing with him all year. What's Siakam in the post up?
Siakam spin move, step back on the baseline, kick out to Nembhard. He'll swing to Turner. He'll try a 3. Back iron, no good. Big rebound by Achua.
Big time board. Close this half. Close this half.
Wake the fuck up, Jalen Brunson. You're playing very, very weak right now. Hart, backdoor to Brunson. Brunson in the lane. Smoked a layup, looking for a foul. Is he scared? He looks scared right now. Haliburton to Siakam. He's in the corner, guarded by Achua. Throws it out to Haliburton. Haliburton guarded by Hart off the screen, 10 to shoot. Him and foul by Brunson on defense. When is he going to show up?
I mean, this looks like 2 different players from Game 5. I mean, he doesn't look explosive. He doesn't look like he's able to create any separation. Even right there, when he gets a free one in the lane, he's kind of looking for a foul and just leaves it short. Missed his last 10 shots, his last 2 free throws.
Man.
Got a chance.
Siakam up top for 3. Back iron, no good. Brunson gets beat on the glass to Nesmith. Jalen Brunson has been the worst player in today's game.
Nesmith just goes right around.
Jalen Brunson has been the worst player in today's game. You're not going to win like that. Brunson up top, hesitating, getting into the lane, floater up, no good. Rebound, he got it. And then Turner gets it from it. Ball in the hands of Achua. Finds Deuce. Deuce missed a 2-foot bank shot. Here comes Indy. They've got momentum. They've got confidence. They're playing with swag right now.
Yep.
Haliburton up top, off the screen. Step back, swinging to Nembhard. Good closeout by Devo. Force him to drive. Wide open three. Siakam. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. They're out and running. Ball in the hands of Achua. He'll go all the way, and he has it stolen. Knicks ball on the baseline.
Brunson, 2 of 13.
Two of 13. 2 of 13, man.
This is his last 11 shots.
53 seconds to go in the half. Brunson up top, 45 seconds to go. Guarded by Nembhard. Gets a screen from Achua. Has it up top, kicks to Hart. Hart, pump fake, step back, right wing three. No good. Knicks offense was terrible this quarter. I think they scored 18 points. Haliburton has it, 30 seconds to go. He'll swing it around to Turner and get it right back. Uses the screen. Blows by Deuce. Into the lane. Kick out. Nembhard swinging. Turner, pump fake, drive. He traveled.
Oh.
He called a block. Called a block.
I mean, they fully believe they are going to win this game now, too.
18 points in the quarter. You're being outscored 31-18.
15 from Deuce, 12 from Devo in the first half. Expect to be up.
Terrible second quarter from the Knicks. Blew a golden opportunity. Turner goes 2 for 2, and you're down 20. You're down 13 again. You're down 13 again. 17-2 run for 6 minutes. You've scored 2 points in 6 minutes.
That's how you end the quarter.
9 seconds to go. Brunson into the lane. Finds it, turns it over. They're going to say out of bounds off Indy. Knicks will have 4.7 to shoot on the baseline.
Can't find any rhythm. Even a guy like Nembhard.
Brunson's complaining way too much, man. You're playing like shit. It ain't because of the refs, bro. Quit complaining. You're 2 of 13. You're 2 of 13. You're letting your team down. Wake up. 4.7 to shoot. Brunson throwing it in. Finds Devo in the corner. He dropped it. Got it back. Lines it up. 3. Good. What a shot by Donte DiVincenzo. 1.2 to shoot. Defend. Toppin throwing it in. McConnell launches from 80. We're going to half.
What a shot by Devo.
Andrew Nembhard called for a tech.
Wow.
Don't send Brunson to the line. One free throw coming up for the Knicks. And Donte DiVincenzo will go to the line.
What? Did he shoot the free throw?
They'll shoot the technical before the third quarter.
Big 3 by Devo to end that half, but overall, not a good game.
Is that the worst half of the season for Jalen Brunson? Worst half of his Knick career?
Gotta be.
Unacceptable, man. Miles, you have 30 points combined from McBride and DiVincenzo in a half, and you're down 10. and you're down 10. It's not like he took a couple of bad shots, but these are all makeable looks for his standard, man. Six of 13 from the line. 6 of 13 from the foul line, man. You've given them this game. You've given them this game. They're shooting 30% and they're up by 10 from 3. I don't have a good feeling about the second half. They're winning the rebounding battle 25-21. Every team that's won the rebounding battle in this series has won the game. Can't allow them to beat you at your own style. Can't allow them to beat you at your own style, man. And right now they're doing it. Right now they're doing it. Come on, man. This game's not over, but Knicks have to play a completely different. They got to be better in that second half, man, or this is going to get ugly. Knicks didn't play like a team that had an opportunity to punch their tickets to the conference finals. You come out, you lack attention to detail, you turn the ball over, you miss free throws. Brunson's not ready to play. They're beating you on the glass. The Knicks are not going to win games if they don't win the rebounding battle. Brunson plays bad. You miss free throws and you have more turnovers than the other team. It's that simple. All the little things they're being better than you at right now. Everything that you have done to win games, you are being outdone in this one. They're beating you on the glass. They're taking better care of the ball. They're making their free throws. And
this was such, it's not like Indiana's went and taken this game.
I think they want it more right now.
Yeah.
I think they want it more. Knicks are giving up 40 points in the paint. 40 points in the paint. That's effort. That's defensive presence on the perimeter. Donte getting blown by McBride. Brunson allowing offensive rebounds to Aaron Nesmith. 7 missed free throws.
7 missed free throws.
You're not playing like you got a chance to move on. Wake up, or you're going to be in a do-or-die situation in Game 7.
Yep.
Unacceptable effort for a team trying to close someone out. You get gift wrapped, 30 points from Deuce and Donte, and you're down 10. Wake the fuck up, Jalen Brunson. Unacceptable half from Jalen Brunson. I don't care what he's done. It's what you're going to do right now.
Josh Hart battling through that injury throughout the first half. It was able to put up 5, 3, and 6. But he also couldn't hang his own with Siakam. Tough matchup, I understand, but it just feels like Siakam is just having his way, man. Like, everything is easy. He's playing with confidence. Even that turnaround jumper he likes going to, like, he's been able to knock that down a couple times. Haliburton already up to 8, 6, and 4. But again, not really looking to take his shot. They showed the graphic before the game. He's averaging 17 shots per game in Indiana wins, only 11 in Indiana losses. Only 3 or 5, 4 boards, 6 assists already for Hallie. What's up, Troll, in the chat? How you doing? I do say one positive I want to say. It feels like the Knicks should be down 20. They have not played well. Their best players played terribly. Getting great performances from Deuce and, Devo. That's why you're still relatively in this game. But even with that, it still feels like the Knicks should be down by a lot more. Brunson's going to need to get it going in the second half because, if he ends this game with 5 or 10 points, 4 assists, it's going to be a 30-point victory for Indiana.
$10 points is nothing. I agree. But the process tells me the Indiana Pacers are up by 10 and they shot 30% from 3.
Yep.
That scares the shit out of me. They're up 10 and they're shooting 30% from 3. I don't feel good about that. Are Pacers going to shoot 30% all game long?
Yeah.
Come on. Starts with 11. It starts with 11. Starts with 11. You're not going anywhere if 11 doesn't play better. To be quite frank, if he plays like that in the second half, you're probably going to lose by 30. What advice do I have for this team? It's simple. Play better. Take care of the ball. Rebound the ball. Make your free throws. Come on, Brunson. Come on, JB. Come on. I think, Johnson, you sent in a super chat while you were gone.
Oh, my God. Ivan Sanchez really spamming up the chat. Shout out to JU.
What's up, JU? Says, God dang, the Knicks showing up in all black is a curse all over again. You just stop with that. Brunson needs to be better in the second half. Defense sloppy. I agree. Knicks need to get back to involving Brunson and Deuce McBride in pick and rolls. Ivan, we got you, bro. We got you. No need to spam the chat, brother. No need to spam the chat. You're just upsetting everybody. You get back to running that pick and roll with Brunson handling and McBride setting the screen. Too many ISO looks for the Knicks with Brunson. I know he operates in that, and he's been great there. Ivan, if you say that one more time, we're going to have to put you in timeout, brother. You're annoying everyone in the chat. I appreciate your spirit, but we get it. You're from Madrid, and it's 3:50 a.m. there. We all know it. We all know it by now. Too many ISO looks for him. You need to get in that pick and roll. The Knicks. All right. Well, we're not doing this. Someone said no drinks. Hey, someone sends in a $50 super chat. I'll do a beer shotgun.
Yeah, we'll be racing all half.
I'll do a $50 beer shotgun. I'll do a $50 beer shotgun.
All it takes is winning one half by 11 points.
Come on. They could do it. They could do it.
I want this to be something where it's like, man, you remember that Devo 3 at the end of the first half to cut this to 10?
You don't got to be silent, but just you don't got to spam 500 times the same thing over and over again. That's not good for anyone. John, we got tequila. $20 super chat. We'll do tequila shots. $20 super chat. We'll do tequila shots. Got 4,200 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. All right. Why are you just spamming H, brother? And then D. Do you put Precious on Siakam? It's really such a double-edged sword. Because when you put Siakam in, your offense is, or when you put Precious in, your offense is hindered a little bit. But you are better defensively compared to when you have Deuce in the game and you run that Deuce, Brunson, Devo, Hartenstein lineup. That offense has been really, really good. Really, really good. I'd roll with the same one, but I'd just like to see. They had great success in Game 5 with Brunson initiating a pick and roll. And the guy that was guarding, the guy Tyrese Haliburton was guarding, using him as a screener. I'd go back to that. I mean, you scored 51 points. You got to be better on offense than what you were in that first half. You leave 7 points at the line. Like, man, if you want to take teams out on the road and end their season, you got to be great at the little things. You gotta tidy up. You gotta tidy up, and right now the Knicks aren't doing that. I'm not looking forward to a day game, a 3:30 tip at the Garden on Sunday. I don't want that. Very winnable game, TV Brooks. What's up, Gabriella? What's up to you and your sister Bella? What's up? What's up? Gunnar. Adam, the game's on ESPN, brother. Game's on ESPN, man. Gunnar says, I want to see basketball. Me too. John Borelli, $10 super chat. Hate to say it, but JB got to be a point guard now. Pass first, find a shot after getting others involved. Stop trying to be a hero, missing way too many easy shots. Yeah, just it feels like he's short on a lot of these. There's only a couple of shots, Borelli, that I thought that he maybe should have passed out of. But yeah, I mean, I would like to see him pass a little bit more, but I'm also just thinking that, like, those are shots he makes. So he's just got to make them. Right? So every time they're setting a screen and Haliburton is the guy guarding the screen, or he's up at the level of the screen and they're doubling him, maybe a quick pass out of that can make some sense, Borelli. No doubt about it. But at the end of the day, the Knicks need him for his scoring as well. But if he's creating good opportunities and good looks for his teammates, then yeah, he needs to move the ball. Brunson's going to shoot the tech to start the half. He's 1 of 4 from the line. Maybe this one can get him going as he knocks in the free throw. Knicks cut the lead to 9 as we're about to get underway. Let's go. Brunson knocks in the free throw. It's a 9-point game. Shout out to Ricky coming in with a $20 super chat. I'm not sure what that means, brother, but shout out to you, man. Sin Palabras. And then Ganar says, for real, dead. As the Knicks start the half, Brunson drive, lays it up and in. 3 quick points from Brunson, and it's back to a 7-point game. Ricky, I got your shot, Brody. Cheers. I actually already have one and pulled over. As Haliburton drives, he'll kick it out. Siakam in the corner. He'll drive, guarded by Hartenstein. Fall away 2. Shot no good. Rebound by Donte. Donte on the right side. Drives to the baseline. Kicks it out to Deuce. Deuce has it. Gets to Hartenstein. Backdoor to Deuce, and he lays it up and in. 5-point game. Timeout, Rick Carlisle. Knicks come out of the half ready to hoop.
There we go.
That's how you start a half, baby.
Back in this game. 5-0 run, first 40 seconds.
That's how you start a half.
Go Knicks.
That's how you start a half right there. If you're not subscribed to the channel, change it. We got 4,300 people watching. Help us get to our goal of 47,000 subs. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. We're in subscriber-only mode for the chat. So if you want to be in the chat, you got to subscribe.
Shout out to also Dave Cash coming in with a 5.
Dave Cash, $5 super chat. Yes, sir. Willie Cruz. What's up, Willie Cruz? JB hits a couple and free throws, we'd be good. Cruz. I'm with you. Gunnar says, yippee.
Yippee.
Shout out to you, G. Shout out to you, G. You want the Knicks to win? Type me. You want the Knicks to win? Type K. Over 4,400 people in the building. Already 95,000 people have tuned in. We're on our way to 46,000 subs, and we need your help. Or 47,000 subs. 47,000 subs. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs, baby. Exactly, 93 Nav, man. Exactly, brother. That's how you start a half. Now lock it in. Lock it in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to GH. Shout out to Anthony. Shout out to Patrick. Shout out to Lee. Ken Clark in the chat. Appreciate y'all, man.
If we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Get juiced up for the second half. Let's go. If you're not subscribed, change it. Hit that sub button and like the video. Sub button and like the video. Let's go. That's Jolly Poppins. $5 super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting the channel. It says, hit that like button. Let's go, Knicks. Brooklyn in the mother effing house. Shout out to JP. Shout out to JP. Let's go. Subscribe. We're here all season long, all off season long. It's like watch party number 92 of the season. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Help us get to 46,500 subs. We're less than 150 away. No reason we shouldn't get there. As D Music coming in with a $5 super chat. Good to see you in the chat, D Music. Says Martian Seeps. I'm at the edge of my seat. I really want to witness my first Knicks Eastern Conference Finals. Let's go Knicks. And the Knicks 15 says, let's go Knicks. I'm a police officer in Connecticut going in at mid. Let's go, man. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Let's get a Knicks win, my brother. Let's get a Knicks win today. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Colleen Quinzel says, I have faith in our team. Let's go, Knicks. Great job always, Martian crew. Colleen, major love to you. Thunder says, do you have tequila shots in the house? Every 20, we're doing tequila shots, brother. We're going to the Patron Zone for every $20 super chat. As Nemhard Peter Wynn, give me a second. Bang! Nemhard up top, driving on Devo. Into the lane, ball stolen. It's on the deck. Nemhard gets it back. He's tied up. Swings to Haliburton. He'll kick out. Nemhard, left wing three. Good. as we got a 3-point goal. Peter Wynn.
Let's go, Pete.
Bang! Give me some PNs in the chat for Peter Wynn. Says, let's go, Knicks. Come on, JV. JB, prove it to the haters. Brunson drives and he throws it away. Bro, what are we doing, Brunson?
So just an off-target pass. Like, I mean, Hart was right there.
Just like that, you're down 8 again. Siakam to Haliburton. Haliburton drive, cut off by Deuce. Step back 2. Shot no good. Ball in the air. Rebound. Controlled by Indiana. Another offensive rebound for Indy. Siakam up top. Kicks. Haliburton left wing 3. Good.
Down 11. Like,
just like that, 2 threes.
now Tom Thibodeau is going to call timeout. Knicks back down 11. Peter Wynn, we appreciate you. But while we are at the second TV timeout of the second half, I want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor for our Knicks-Pacers Game 6 watch party, and that is Prize Picks. Make sure you guys download the Prize Picks app, and when you're making your first deposit into your account, use that promo code CLNS. Promo code CLNS, and we will match it up to $100 on your first deposit. And with the NBA playoffs here, ready to go, there's no better time to be playing Prize Picks and putting your basketball knowledge to the test by selecting 2 to 6 player stat projections and selecting more than or less than on those. Get hooked up today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS on your first deposit. We'll match it up to $100. That's Thunder coming in with a $20 super chat, my man. Appreciate you saying cheers, brother. Shout out to you, Thunder.
Thunder! Cheers, brother. That's right. I got a tequila shot for my guy.
Go.
2 threes to start.
Marshall alluded to it at a half. Indiana's not going to shoot 30% from downtown. Get 2 wide open looks to start the second half. They're going to knock them down. But this game's about Jalen Brunson. Like, if he turns it around right now, the Knicks will win this game. Like, your teammates have done enough to keep you in this basketball game. If he can turn this up, you can still win this game. It's going to come down to number 11.
Can't get beat on the glass by the Indiana Pacers.
You just can't. Like,
it's very simple.
And honestly, like, you need to dominate them on the glass. Like, that needs to be the one thing every single game.
Can't allow them to get extra chance after extra chance after extra chance.
Yep.
Shout out to Thunder. Shout out to Peter Wynn as well. Came in with that $50 super chat.
My man.
I got a beer shotgun for Peter. I'll do that next TV timeout. If someone has Peter Wynn's back and they match Peter Wynn's $50 super chat, we're racing. Someone else sends a 50, we'll race. If not, if it doesn't come in by the next TV timeout, I'll do it solo. Thunder says, now let's go win this shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on. 9-point game. 9-point game. 9-point game. Let's go. 4,700 people watching. 4,700 people watching. Help us get to our goal of 46,500 subs. We're 128 away. 128 away. Hit that sub button. Let's go. 2 loose balls, 2 3-pointers for Indiana. They're not going to miss more threes than they did in the first half. They've already hit 2 tonight. 2 in the second half. Here we go. Knicks have it in the half court. Hartenstein hands it off to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Nesmith. Uses the screen. Met by Turner in the mid-range. Now he's at the foul line. Fall away 2 in. Good to see Jalen Brunson get that one to go. Whoa. Did we get the bucket? So now it's 9? We were down 11?
Yeah, it was 11.
11. Siakam gets it to Haliburton. Haliburton drives, cut off by Deuce. He'll find Siakam. A switch you're seeing is Hartenstein guarding Siakam. Turner guarded by Hart. Hart's going to be drove by Turner, and he lays it up and in.
Hart's just having a tough time right now.
Yeah, I don't know if Josh Hart's more hurt than we know, but his defensive intensity is not at a level that's high enough. Hart handling it up top. Defended by Siakam. Gets it to Brunson. He's on the right wing, elevated above the three-point line. In and out dribble, trying to buy some space. Has a step, gets into the lane, kicks out. Open Hart 3. Not even close. Rebound, controlled by Indiana. Here they come. Biggest lead, up to 11. Haliburton pushing, gets into the lane, throws it back to Nembhard, gets it right back, swings wide open 3, Neesmith. No good. Rebound by Turner, put back, dunk up and in. Knicks down 13. Getting beat on the glass, you're going to lose. Knicks are getting their ass beat right now because they're getting their ass beat on the glass. It's that simple. It's that simple. Neesmith guarding Brunson. Brunson can't get anywhere to go. He's now doubled. He'll find Hart. Hart's going to play 4-on-3. He'll just go. Layup, no good. Rebound controlled by Indy. Knicks look out of whack. Haliburton out and pushing. Pulls it out to the three-point line. Plays catch with Turner. Going to try to go downhill, right side. Good cut off by Deuce. He'll redirect, go to the left, back to the right. Uses the Turner screen. Step back, right wing 3. Back iron, no good, out of bounds. Knicks ball going the other way. That doesn't count. Does not count. Pacers just wanted more.
Even right there, Brunson trying to get the offensive rebound with just one hand. Neesmith comes in, dives on the floor for it.
Pacers just wanted more right now. Hartenstein up top. Backdoor pass to Brunson. And he almost smoked a wide open layup. Got it to go. 11-point game. Under 8 minutes to go in the third. Siakam to Haliburton. Haliburton off the screen. Gets it to a rolling Siakam. Spin move. Good D by Hartenstein. Throws it out to Neesmith. Ball back in the hands of Haliburton. He's out by the logo. 10 to shoot. Use the screen. Pump fake. Good recovery by Deuce. Siakam a step outside the line. Good. Siakam has been the best player in today's game. Knicks down 13. Siakam's got 17, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Knicks have had no answer. Brunson up top, using the McBride screen. Out dribbles the help, into the lane, looking for a foul. Doesn't get it, but he gets a bucket to go. Brunson's starting to heat up now, and it's an 11-point game. Haliburton walking it up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Haliburton. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Forcing him left. Haliburton on the deck, trying to lull Hartenstein to sleep. Crossover, good defense. Hartenstein staying in his way, cut off by Hart, kicks to Turner. Turner has 3 to shoot. He'll rise up from the foul line. Shot no good, rebound by Hart. Knicks have numbers if they want. Hart can go. He doesn't. He finds Deuce. He'll line it up for 3. Shot no good. Rebound by Indy. Nembhard pushing. They have numbers. Nembhard throws it into Siakam. Siakam lays it up. Foul. No good. Going to the line for 2. Pacers just want it more right now. Precious Achiuwa will walk to the scores table to sub in. Siakam at the line with a chance to put his team up by 13. 6:39 left to go in the quarter. Siakam, first free throw is good. Knicks down 12. As Josh Hart asked Tom Thibodeau to come out of the game, he's in serious pain. Never seen a team so injured in my life. Siakam goes 2 for 2 from the line. Knicks are in trouble. Knicks are in trouble. Josh Hart's hurt. He's out of the game. 13-point lead for Indiana. Deuce McBride will bring it up. Swings it to Brunson on the right wing. Comes off the screen. Blows by Haliburton. One-on-one with Nesmith. Trying to create some offense. Stutter step into the lane. Kick out. Deuce. Open three. Good. Big time shot by McBride. Nice find by Brunson. They called it a 2. Called it a 2. Still an 11-point game. Josh Hart, I'm not sure he comes back in this game. Nembhard up top. Use the screen. Finds Siakam. Siakam loses it. Ball on the deck. Brunson doesn't get on the floor. Unacceptable effort by Brunson. Siakam beats it to it. Ball in the hands of Nembhard. Nembhard has the ball poked away. Right back to Siakam. He'll walk into a 17-footer. Good. Unacceptable effort by Brunson. Get on the floor. You're not too good to dive. You've played like shit. You've played like shit today. You're the reason your team's down 13. Yep. You're too good to get on the floor for a loose ball. You didn't box out Nesmith in the first half. What are you doing? Wake up. McBride for 3. No good. Now we're just living and dying by Deuce McBride threes. Knicks are about to get their ass blown the fuck out. Haliburton drive, kick. Out of bounds off Knicks. Indy ball. Haliburton, 14-footer, good. Knicks down 15. Biggest lead of the night for Indy. Biggest lead of the night for Indy. They're beating your ass at every aspect of this game. They look like a team that wants to move on. Hartenstein drives, finds Precious. Precious is going to be fouled on the ground. Turnover by the Knicks.
Wide open.
This team's not serious. Siakam drives into the lane, kicks it out to Haliburton. They're up 15. Haliburton handling. Has McBride on a string. Step back 3, good. And he stares at McBride and talks his shit. Knicks are down 17. Knicks are down 17. Another blowout. Another ass beating. And you're just going to roll over and take it looks like. Brunson up top. Defended by Nesmith. Jab step. Tries to get downhill. He's bumped. It'll be a foul. Jalen Brunson being outplayed by Tyrese Haliburton for the 3rd time this series. Josh Hart seriously hurt. Josh Hart is very, very hurt. Brunson off the screen, gets into the lane, defended by McConnell. And now McConnell will push him out. Brunson can't blow by him. 5 to shoot, frees him on the in and out dribble. Has it poked away. 2 to shoot. Brunson's going to have to swing it. He'll find Hartenstein. Shot clock violation. Man, they're guarding you. They're locking you up. They're beating you to loose balls. They're diving on the floor. They're hitting shots. What are the Knicks doing better than the Pacers right now? What are the Knicks doing better than the Pacers right now? Knicks are in trouble. Knicks are in trouble. McConnell up top. Drives into the lane. Uncontested midi. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. He'll find Brunson. Brunson crossover. Playing with some pace. On the right wing. He'll try a 3. No good. Hartenstein battling. Can't keep it alive. Haliburton comes up with the loose ball.
Hero ball.
Top in transition. Looking to go to work. Finds Haliburton. He'll come off the screen. Guarded by Donte. He'll drive baseline. Finds a wide open. Nembhard lost it. Precious to Donte. Terrible pass. Donte to Precious. Precious fouled by McConnell. Will go to the line for 2.
They did add a point for the Knicks. I think it was on that deuce 3.
You got to close this quarter. If you don't get it to 10, you're in trouble. Achua free throw, good. As Alec Burks is going to come in for Miles McBride with 3:20 to go in the third. Another injury to this team. Another injury to this team. At some point, you don't have a next man up.
Josh Hart keeps holding his stomach.
The Indiana Pacers have just wanted it more today. Unacceptable effort from this team today. Chance to go to the conference finals and you show up and lay an egg. You show up and lay an egg. Tibbs trying to get his guys going. We'll see if they can. Plenty of time left in this game. Josh Hart's going to sub himself back in. Josh Hart playing through the pain.
Wow.
You need a great final 15 minutes from Jalen Brunson. Starts with stops, starts with rebounding the ball, and taking care of your opportunities on offense. Yeah, right now we are. As Achua made one, missed the other. McConnell will bring it up. Knicks down 15, 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. He'll use the screen from Siakam. He'll kick it now to him. 10 on the shot clock. Siakam hands it off to Shepard, who swings it around. He'll get it back, operating in the right mid-range. Pull up midi. Shot no good. Rebound by Indy. Now controlled by Alec Burks. Big time rebound by him. Brunson bringing it up the right side. He'll drive on top and lays it up. No good. Hart there to clean it up. Missed it. Hart misses the putback. Siakam with the strong board. Indy out and running. Brunson doesn't get back. McConnell beats him down the floor. He'll drive, layup up, and in and one. Jalen Brunson has been a terrible basketball player in every aspect of the game. No hustle, no heart, no defense, no passing, no shot making, no free throws.
It's like, what are you doing right there? You're picking up Siakam 94 feet. Run back and get back. Just smoked a layup, and you're playing footsie with Siakam at 94 feet, like right here.
Unacceptable effort from your team captain today. It trickles down. That's why you're down almost 20 again in their building. And then Brunson turns it over again.
Man.
Lucky they got it back. Brunson has been awful, man. This is concerning. Knicks will throw it in. Indiana applying pressure, full court. Let's see if the Knicks can break the press. They run no play. They just say get open. Brunson throws it in. DiVincenzo catches it. Nembhard guarding. DiVincenzo trying to clear. He barely crosses half court. He'll go all the way into the lane. A lot of contact. Donte going to the line for a pair. Miles Turner and Tyrese Haliburton are not in the game, and the Knicks can't cut into the lead. It's a problem. Donte free throw, good. Devo, second free throw, good. 84-68. You're down 16 with 2:25 to go in the third quarter. Can you get this to 10 by the fourth? Nembhard on the left side, swings it around to Siakam. 10 to shoot. Nembhard off the screen, and it's going to be a foul on Alec Burks. It'll be 14 seconds on the shot clock. Indy out of bounds. Nembhard will throw it in on the left side. They'll get it to McConnell. A lot of space. Walk-in jumper for McConnell. Good.
Practice shot.
If we're not going to try, let's just go. If you're not going to try, let's just go. Because this has been a terrible effort from the New York Knicks.
Terrible effort.
This is a terrible effort by the Knicks. Brunson, guarded by McConnell. Can't create any space. We're just going to hope he can be at a bucket. Now he'll drive, kick to Achua underneath. Nice find, nice finish. Nice find, nice finish. 16-point game. 1:40 to go. Can you get it to 10? Shepherd to Siakam. Siakam is dominated. He'll hand it off to Nembhard. Nembhard uses the screen. Devo dies on it. Wide open three. Shepherd, no good. But it's going to go out of bounds. They'll say it's off Indy. Knicks ball going that way.
Still got a chance. Cut this to 10.
Brunson brings it up. McConnell in his pocket. He's pressing him. He's being physical. No call. Brunson uses the screen. Has some space. He'll try a three. Nope. Pump fake and then kick off of it. Now get it back. One-on-one versus Obi Toppin. Crossover. Splits the double. Floater up and in. Big-time bucket there by Jalen Brunson. It's a 14-point game with 60 seconds to go in the third. Get a stop here. McConnell has it. Guarded by Brunson. Has it in the corner. Uses the screen. Backdoor cut by Shepherd. Blocked by Achua. Oh, they called a goaltend. So you don't call a goaltend in game 4 when Josh Hart gets his shot blocked and it's goaltend. Where's the goaltend here? That looks clean to me.
Oh.
Ball didn't hit the glass. Knicks get fucked by the officials again. That's another fucked by the officials moment is for the New York Knicks. Is the ball in the glass? No. It's blocked by Achua.
Yeah, there you go.
As they're going to challenge. Knicks will have to waste a timeout and waste a challenge to win the call. Knicks will have to waste a challenge and waste a timeout to get the call. How about we just get it right the first time? How about we just get it right the first time? If 5,300 people watching, if you could. Hit that thumbs up icon. Our goal is to get to 46,500 subs today. We're 55 subs away. So if you could, hit the thumbs up icon. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel. We put out informative, entertaining content every single day. We're live for every single postseason game. Analytics tell me 50% of the people watching are not subscribed. So if you could, hit the thumbs up icon. It helps us out. This is my job. This is my career. Help us look good to the bosses. Help us look good to the bosses. Hit that subscribe button right now. Let's go. I mean, how do you call a goaltend on that? 50 subs away. Sub. Let's go.
Clear as day.
It's going to be a jump ball after the Knicks win it. Knicks win the challenge. It's going to be a jump ball. Knicks have to waste another challenge and timeout to fix the missed call by the refs. Knicks down 16, 52 set. How does Indy have 88 points? We just gave him the point for that?
They have 86.
Why does Indiana on ESPN have 88 points? They have 86 points. We're just going to give them the goaltending point, not take it off the board. Obi Toppin and Chua jump it up, and Obi Toppin wins it. And they still have 88 points on the board for ESPN, and I don't believe that's right.
No.
Also don't understand how it's 24 seconds on the shot clock if that ball never hit the rim. This is an incredibly officiated game right now. Siakam, right wing, 10 to shoot, puts it on the deck, in the mid-range, kick out to Toppin, Toppin three, air ball, McConnell on the board. Knicks don't want it. Knicks don't want it. Knicks don't want it. That's an air ball. Brunson or DiVincenzo doesn't box out. McConnell gets to the offensive glass and lays it up and in. They don't want it. Brunson for three. Good. Unacceptable, man. Should be an 11-point game, but you didn't box out. 10 seconds to go. DiVincenzo guarding McConnell. He'll go all the way to the paint. Brunson tries to draw a charge, and they call a block. And they call a block. Man, if they're going to let him beat you on the glass, you're going to get your ass kicked.
Josh Hart just watching, too.
Nobody boxing out, nobody doing the little things, nobody getting back. That's why you're getting your ass handed to you right now, down 13. That's why you're down 13. That's why you're down 13. You're not rebounding, you're not making free throws, you're not getting back. It's a very simple game. It's a very simple game. Knicks aren't doing enough to win. 6 seconds to go in the quarter. Neesmith hands it off to Haliburton. Haliburton's going to drive into the lane, kick out to Toppin. Toppin will try it, and it's a travel. It'll be a travel. 0.9 seconds to go in the quarter. Knicks will inbound it from three-quarters court. But Brunson will throw it in just shy of half court. 31 subs away from 46,500. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Brunson came alive in the third quarter, but it did nothing for the scoreboard. Did nothing for the scoreboard. As Hart throws it into Brunson, he'll let it fly. Didn't get it off. Going to the fourth quarter down 13. Going to the fourth quarter down 13. You lose that quarter again. You've lost every quarter in today's game except the first. Gerard Griffin, you don't have to watch so many times if you don't want to, bro. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But you don't have to watch if you don't want to, if you don't like what I'm doing. Fourth quarter. Can the Knicks come back? 13 points is very doable. $13 points is doable. Man, you just think about, like, if the Knicks played their game today, they'd be winning. It's nothing Indiana has done. It's what you have not done. It's what you have not done. What's up, Jose Bermudez Markland? What's up, man? $13 is doable, John Thotty. Let's do it. If everybody could type LGK in the chat. There's a lot of Pacers fans here. We know how the Pacers do. They like to show up when they're winning. They're the most front-running team in the NBA. Get the LGKs in the chat. Let's go. A lot of Pacers fans in here. Can we get them out of the chat with a little LGK? Yeah, J-Liv, the effort's been a joke today. The effort's been a joke today by the New York Knicks. Brunson leading the charge. Brunson's effort on defense has been a joke. He's not getting back after misses. He's not getting back after makes. It starts with your leader, and Jalen Brunson did not lead today. Got a chance to change it, though, in the fourth. Got a chance to change it in the fourth, though. Got a chance to change it in the fourth. Got a chance to change it in the fourth. Where's he at, Marco? Where's he at? You need a big quarter from 11. You need a big quarter from Hart. You could use a couple of threes from Donte and Deuce.
Yep.
And you need to own the glass. Got to own the glass here. Got to own the glass here. Here we go. Fourth quarter underway. McConnell finds Neesmith and gets it back. It's guarded by Donte. Blows by him into the lane. Layup up and in. Donte has been terrible today. Donte has been terrible today. As they're double teaming Brunson as he walks it up. You're down 15. Brunson uses the screen. Has McConnell. Finds Hart on the block. Hart doesn't shoot it. Now he allows the defense to recover. He'll hand it off to Donte. He'll have to go to work. 3 to shoot. Donte rises up for 3. No good. A terrible offensive possession and a terrible defensive possession to start the fourth. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. As they're going to post up Jackson on the smaller Brunson. He has it underneath and he lays it up and in. They're bullying you. They're bullying you. They're beating your ass. Again. Knicks down 17. Burks bringing it up, guarded by Shepard. Gets a screen from Achua. And he tells Achua to cut. Burks is going to drive. He's fouled. It'll be side out of bounds. Brunson at the logo, gets the screen, met by the double, has McConnell on his back, inside pass to Achua, and he lays it up and in. Good find and good finish by those two. Lead back to 15, 10:30 to go. Siakam in the corner, guarded by Achua, dribbles across the lane, now has it at the top of the key, uses the screen from Neesmith. Knicks go under, they move around, McConnell midi, no good, rebound controlled by Indy. Josh Hart, I don't know if he's hurt, I don't know if what, but you are missing Josh Hart's energy today. He's getting out rebounded at every angle. Siakam, 16-footer, good. Down 17. Hart swings it to Donte, who hands it off to Brunson. Brunson crossover, blows by Neesmith. A lot of contact, he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
4 on Neesmith. Thunder came in saying I need some Visine for my eyes. And then Ricky came in.
Thanks, Ricky. Brunson at the line. First free throw, good.
Josh Hart in clear pain.
Josh Hart exits the game. Another injury for the New York Knicks. Another injury for the New York Knicks. Brunson, second free throw, good. 15-point game, 9:50 to go. Can't afford to trade buckets, got to get stops, and it starts now. Siakam has it up top. Has Brunson switched on to him. He'll take him to the cup. Kicks it out to McConnell. 10 to shoot. McConnell uses the screen, rips it to Jackson, back to Siakam. Same spot, same result for Siakam. Every time, right at the foul line from 17, nothing but net. He's cooked you all game long. He's cooked you all game long. Knicks have had no answer. Hartenstein throws it away. Hartenstein throws it away. Here comes Indy. Siakam in transition. Kicks. Nembhard, corner three. Missed it. And then Achua fouled because he can't box out. You had 31 points in the first quarter. You have 79 points now. Pacers ball, side out of bounds. Nembhard to Jackson. Now Siakam, same spot at that foul line. Jumper up, no good. But it's going to be another foul on the New York Knicks. Another foul on the New York Knicks. Knicks have not been able to match the aggression level of Indiana all night long. Indiana has played like a team that had their live on the line, and the Knicks have had no chance of matching it. Siakam's going to drive on Achua. Layup up, no good, but another offensive rebound. And then Donte steals it away from Shepherd. Big time steal by Donte. He'll bring it up, goes behind the back, finds Hartenstein, gets it back, lines up a three. No good. Big board by Achua. He's fouled. The Knicks foul side out of bounds. As Josh Hart is walking to the New York Knicks locker room. If Josh Hart's hurt, man, you're in trouble. McBride throws it into Burks. Burks hands it back off to Deuce. Deuce to Burks. Burks is going to drive on Shepherd. Him and Hartenstein play catch. Burks in the corner, turns it over. Oh, they're going to call foul on Indy. Foul on Indy. Every team that's won the rebounding battle won the game in this series. Knicks have been out rebounded 40 to 27. They took your game plan and they made you take your own medicine. Hartenstein drive, shot blocked, rebound by Indy. McConnell coast to coast, kick out, Nembhard three. Good. Knicks down 20. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, got a game 7. We got a game 7. Knicks don't show up, so we got a game 7. 48 minutes from the conference finals, and you don't show up.
Well, we are at the first TV timeout of the fourth quarter. Want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, and when you're making your first deposit, if you use promo code CLNS on all first deposits into your account, we will match it up to $100. The NBA playoffs here. Put your basketball knowledge to the test by creating a lineup, by selecting 2 to 6 players, and pick more than or less than on some stat projections. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, and we will match your first deposit up to $100. Just adds that much more juice to your viewing experience. It's my favorite app I have on my phone. If you guys give them a chance, trust me, you guys will love them. Download Prize Picks, and when you're making that first deposit, use that promo code CLNS. We will match it up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's Prize Picks. It's that easy. Rated in the chat. Audrey. Jesus.
Another game you're blowing off the floor.
Yep.
Another game you're blowing off the floor.
Shout out to Ricky. Shout out to Alyssa. Shout out to produced by Kemp.
Another game. They beat your ass. It's your own game at that. It's your own game at that.
Give me a quick turnaround for him. Brunson, 8 of 22.
Knicks lost the third quarter when he got his shot going because he did nothing else. He's been terrible, man. And we don't usually talk about his defense and effort, but it was a joke from the jump.
I mean, it was terrible.
How many times did he watch a loose ball hit the ground and he just did nothing?
Getting blown by on defense, like just giving up easy offensive boards too, where it's just a weak side, like somebody crashing down. Kind of thought he was gonna walk in here, drop 40. Not through the little things.
I bet you Josh Hart's more hurt tomorrow when he wakes up than he is right now.
100%.
He blew a golden opportunity. He blew a golden opportunity. We're Knicks fans. We always have to make it extremely hard. And now Brunson's out of the game. Knicks quit. They quit. Alec Burke swings it around to Achua, gets it back. 8 on the shot clock. Finds Donte. Donte in the corner. He's going to try to drive. Gets downhill. Righty scoop. No good. Rebound by Obi Toppin. Indiana will bring it up. Haliburton pushing. Finds Turner. Turner kicks wide open. 3. Shepherd. Good. 8-0 run for Indy. You get 30 first half points from Deuce McBride and Donte DiVincenzo, and you're going to lose by 30. Donte drive, gets into the lane, looking for a foul. Can't get it. Achua board, gets it to go, and 1. Strong play by Achua. As Josh Hart is out for the rest of the game. Get some stuff about Hart in the post game if you could. As Achua gets the free throw to go. Knicks down 20. Toppin has it. Drives on Achua. Good defense by him. Forced him to kick it out. Pacers will reset. Top of the key. Pick and roll. Haliburton 3. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Brunson back in the game. He'll bring it up the left side. Guarded by Nembhard. In and out dribble. Trying to get into paint. Drive cut off. Now he'll post him up. Brunson trying to create some space. Simply can't step through. He's fouled. No call. Should have been an and 1. Should have been an and 1. Lead cut to 18. 6:50 to go. Toppin drives and throws it down. Brunson walking it up the left side. Met by Nembhard. Gets the screen from Achua. He'll use it. Gets downhill, and it's going to be a foul. It's going to be a foul. Reed, what's up, Brody? Appreciate the love, man. Yeah, not a good one. Not a good one today, that's for sure. That is for sure. Brunson free throw good. 19-point game. Brunson, second free throw. Good. Lead back to 18, 6:40 to go. Nembhard will have it. He'll drive, kicks out to Toppin. Toppin wanted the three. He'll hand it off. Two-man game with Nembhard. Now he kicks it out to Turner. Turner blows by Hartenstein, kicks out wide open three. Nembhard, good. How many times have I said that? How many times have I said wide open three? Wide open three. No one on the Knicks defense is applying any sort of perimeter pressure. Everyone's getting blown by. You're always in rotation. Open three after open three. McBride drives, kicks. Burks will try a three. That's good. Big time shot by Burks. Lead back to 18. Can't afford to trade buckets. You got to get stops. Nembhard off the screen. Throws it into the corner to Nesmith, who finds Haliburton. He'll try a step back three. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Ball in the hands of Brunson. You got 5:40 to go. Brunson bringing it up. Down by 18. Off the screen. Now he's doubled. Back one-on-one with Nesmith. 10 to shoot. In and out. Sizing him up. Trying to get to the lane. A lot of contact. Flops and throws a dumb layup up. Missed. Haliburton in transition. Finds Nesmith. Nesmith drive layup. That's an and one, but not on the other end. And one, Aaron Nesmith. Get the starters out. It's over. You're down 21 with 5 minutes to go. Get the starters out. You don't deserve to play, to be quite frank with you. Knicks lose. Knicks lose. Missed free throw, but you know what? An offensive rebound for Indiana. Story of the game. Story of the game. They quite literally give you the ball off a missed free throw and you don't box out. You double Haliburton. Turner, top of the key, three. No good. Brunson pulls in the board. Knicks down 20. 5 minutes to go. Alec Burks has it. He'll get downhill. Layup blocked by Tyrese Haliburton. McBride throwing it in from the baseline as we're under 5 minutes to go. Brunson has it. Defended by Nesmith. Uses the Hartenstein screen. They double it off of him. He'll try a behind the back three. Good. 17-point game. 4:49 to go. Do the Knicks have a run in them? The Knicks have a run in them. It's going to start with defense. Can't afford to trade buckets. Got to get stops. Nembhard. Looking to drive. Kicks. Turner off the bounce. Swings the top end. Toppin wide open, baseline reverse jam. As Brunson will bring it up. He's doubled. He'll kick it to Deuce. Deuce is going to straight line drive. Kicks to Hartenstein. Gets it back. He's in the corner. Now Hartenstein has it on the right wing. We're going to get it to Brunson. He does. 5 to shoot. Brunson has it. Back to the basket. Step back. Corner three. Good. Can't afford to trade buckets. Got to get stops. Can't afford to trade buckets. Got to get stops. The Knicks have struggled on that side of the ball all night long. Toppin, dribble handoff to Nesmith, who fires to Haliburton. He'll drive on Brunson, kicks it out. Toppin, pump fake, drive to Turner, dunk. They are slicing and dicing you every single possession. Every single possession, they are slicing and dicing you, man. Every single one. Every single one.
It's an ass kicking.
If Josh Hart is hurt and he's feeling it in Game 7, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
You're cooked. 25 from Siakam, 17 from Turner, 15 from Nembhard, 15 from Haliburton, 15 from McConnell, 11 from Obi, 8 from Neesmith. 2 points away from having 8 guys in double figures.
Oh, man. Hopefully Josh Hart can get right.
James Sloan come with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you, James.
Appreciate it, James. Thanks for the love. We appreciate it. Knicks are in trouble. Knicks are in trouble. Knicks are in trouble. I mean, no perimeter defense at all. You got something to say?
Got their ass kicked. I mean, couldn't stay in front. Pacers just killing them. I mean, team effort. 2 points away from having 8 guys in double figures.
Oh, man. As Shake Milton is in the game, the Knicks have waved the white flag. Knicks have waved the white flag. Brunson is not in. Jericho Sims is also in, so Knicks have given up. Burks will line up at 3. Back iron, no good, out of bounds. Game 7, Sunday, 3:30 Eastern. Show up like this and your season's over.
Only dude on the Knicks who really played, 2 guys, Deuce and Precious.
Game 7. Game 7.
The hustle. The hustle went to Indiana tonight. Brunson didn't show up in the first half. Knicks aren't going to win. That's what happened. Brunson's going to end with 31-5, but
Game 7. Playing with fire. Playing with fire. As the backups are in for both teams at this point. The Knicks have emptied all of their bench as Achua tries to drive. He gets his shot blocked. Ball goes out to Alec Burks in the corner. Burks guarded by Doug McDermott. Plays a little two-man game with Jericho Sims. Burks drives, layup, good, and the foul. Out rebounded 44-33. Every team that has won the rebounding battle in this game has won the game. Yeah, Brunson was a no-show tonight. Even when he had a good third quarter scoring the ball, the Knicks lost that quarter and the lead for Indiana grew. Burks gets the free throw to go. That'll be a turnover by Indiana. The Knicks have it. Down 15. Seen crazier things happen. Shake Milton brings it up, finds Jericho Sims, hands it off to Burks. Burks swings to Milton. Milton's going to drive, lay it up, no good. Rebound by Indiana. They're out and running. And that's going to be an easy layup for them. Burks up top. He'll launch a three. Shot blocked. Loose ball picked up by Indiana. Shepard hands it off to McDermott, who swings to Smith. Hands it off to Shepard. He'll try to get downhill. Layup, no good, but a foul on Mamadou Diakite. Shepard will go to the line for two. $3:30 Sunday. See what this team's about. See what this team's about. Less than 2 minutes to go. Milton will get a screen set by Sims. He'll kick it out to Diakite. He'll try a three. That's off the mark. Rebound by Jackson. Shepard will bring it up. He'll find Jackson, who hands it off, or tried to McDermott. Got denied. Shepard off the screen, kicks it out. McDermott tries to drive on Daquan Jeffries. Shot blocked. Rebound picked up by Sims. Sims is going to bring it up himself. He'll hand it off to Jeffries. Jeffries swings to Burks. 80 seconds to go. Burks is going to be fouled from three. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws here. $16-point game, 70 seconds to go. Jarris Walker will have it. He'll swing it up top. They'll move it around. And then McDermott will kick it into the backcourt. Not sure how it's not a backcourt violation. Possession stays alive. Layup off the mark. Rebound by the Knicks. As they'll push with 50 seconds to go. Diakite drive, kick. Daquan Jeffries corner three. Good. Dale Allen, it is Sunday at 3:30 for maybe the 50th time. And that is going to do it. New York Knicks blown out again. New York Knicks blown out again. Knicks haven't played a Game 7 at the Garden in 29 years. Last time was Game 7 against the Indiana Pacers in 1995, and the New York Knicks lost. And the New York Knicks lost. And we're going right back to it. Knicks lose 116-103. Game 7. Game 7. I don't really have much to say about that loss. I mean, Game 7, Sunday, 3:30 p.m. I don't know how much more clear I can make that, Dale Allen. It all starts with Jalen Brunson. Wasn't ready to go. We're going to need a Jalen Brunson masterclass in Game 7 if you want to win. Patrick Ewing missed finger roll. Yep, on the last play of the game. Last time he played in a Game 7. Fucking Game 7.
Deuce had it going tonight for the Knicks, 20 on 12 shots. Thought he looked pretty solid, but besides that, nobody else really had it going. I mean, I thought Devo had a good first half, but defensively, he was terrible. I mean, he couldn't keep anybody in front. Didn't really feel like that swagger he was playing with in Game 5. Like, better offensive game for Devo tonight, but I think he played a worse game compared to what he did in Game 5. Siakam for Indiana, thought he was a story for them offensively. He was just living at that free throw line area. He was great. Face-up jumpers he was hitting against Precious, Josh Hart, really didn't matter. Could get to the rim whenever. And the Knicks just could not stop him. Could not keep him in front whatsoever. 17 from Turner. I mean, everybody got a little bit for Indiana tonight. That's their style of play. That's how they want to win. And that's what happened. Them hard 15. Haliburton, 15 and 9. McConnell off the bench, being great. 15 points.
Oh, man. Brutal loss. Brutal loss. All right, let's talk about it. The New York Knicks lose Game 6 to the Indiana Pacers, 116-103, which means we've got a Game 7 at the Garden at 3:30 Eastern Time. to decide who will be advancing to the Eastern Conference Finals. We can talk about that later. Let's start with this. The New York Knicks were 48 minutes away from punching their tickets to the Eastern Conference Finals, and they came out flat. Once again, got punched in the mouth, and it all starts with Jalen Brunson, in my opinion. In the first half, you get 30 points from Deuce McBride and Donte DiVincenzo combined. Jalen Brunson starts the game 2 of 13. Once again, the New York Knicks are beat on the glass. Every game, the team that has won the rebounding battle has won the game. And it was no difference today. The Knicks did not box out. They missed 7 free throws in the first half. They do not do the little things. They do not outwork their opponent. The way for the Knicks to win basketball games in the playoffs is very, very clear. Out-rebound the other team. Outwork the other team. Take care of the basketball. Beat them at the foul line and keep it close enough in the fourth quarter for Jalen Brunson to win you a basketball game. The New York Knicks quite literally did none of that. Brunson was horrible from tip to tip. I don't care that he had 31 minutes. It was one of his worst performances as a New York Knick. All of his points came in garbage time. He had a good third quarter, but the New York Knicks still lost that quarter, and they allowed the Indiana Pacers to extend their lead going to the fourth quarter. How many times did Jalen Brunson see a loose ball hit the ground and not hit the deck? How many times did he take a dumb shot in the first half? Plain and simple. If you play like you did in the first half, Jalen Brunson, it'll be your last game of the season. Are the circumstances unfair? Yeah, they are, but these are the cards you have been dealt. No Randle, no OG, no Mitchell Robinson, no Bojan Bogdanovic. You are the one that's supposed to carry the load. You're the one that's supposed to lead the charge. Deuce brought the energy to start. Donte brought the energy to start. You weren't there to help your team. And that's why the New York Knicks lose, in my opinion. They get outscored 32-21 in the second quarter, and it was really 32-18. Donte DiVincenzo hits a buzzer beater to end that first half. Knicks didn't come out and play hard. I hate to question their effort, but I can't say that they didn't have anything in the tank. They had 2 days off. Knicks didn't play like a team that had an opportunity to get to the conference finals. And to make matters worse, more injury news for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart, abdominal soreness, is out for the remainder of the game. He left in the late part of the third quarter. He did not return. Got injured at the very start of the game. And if Josh Hart is feeling any ill effects of this injury going into Game 7, the New York Knicks are going to be in a lot of trouble. At some point, the next man up mentality is no more. If you don't have Hart, and you don't have OG, and you don't have Randle, and you don't have Robinson, and you don't have Bogey, you're asking this team to do the impossible. And I expect Josh Hart to gut it out and play. Even if he's at 50%, I expect him to play. But Josh Hart is built off energy, effort, extra effort, and doing everything it takes. And he just looked like he was limited as to what he could do due to that injury. And the New York Knicks paid the price from it. So they got beat on the glass. And if he is feeling any sort of this injury in Game 7, the New York Knicks are going to be in trouble. And it also sounds like they're going to have to do it without OG Anunoby. According to Adrian Wojnarowski of ESPN, he said this: the Knicks are going to have to beat Indiana in this series without OG Anunoby. I'm told he would also be out for a Game 7 with that hamstring. If the Knicks could somehow advance, could he be available for Game 1 Tuesday in Boston? Doesn't matter about Boston. It matters about Indiana. And they blew you out again. And now you're probably going to have to beat them once again if you want to advance and keep playing basketball without OG Anunoby. And you may have to do it with a limited Josh Hart as well. So very disappointing effort from the Knicks today. Quite simply, Indiana wanted it more. Indiana wanted it more. They beat you to every loose ball. They beat you to every rebound. They executed better. They took care of the ball better. They had you in constant rotation on defense. Indy looked like a better team today. Every team has won at home in this series. Nobody's won on the road. And the Knicks could have done it Game 7. Terrible, terrible effort. Terrible, terrible execution. Starts with missing 7 free throws in the first half. Starts by getting on the boards, beat on the boards again, and Jalen Brunson not showing up until the game was over in the third quarter. Talk more about this game coming up in a second, but first I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. Put $100 in your account, they'll match it. They'll give you $100 for free. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. NFL, NBA, college football, college basketball, NASCAR, and so much more. Win big money, withdraw your winnings. It's daily fantasy made easy. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Choose more, choose less. Pascal Siakam was the best player in the game. The Knicks did not have an answer, and that was a major concern of mine as OG Anunoby is not playing. He dominated Josh Hart. They tried Isaiah Hartenstein. They dominated him. Probably had 8 mid-range jumpers fall in from that foul line area. Knicks got to find out how to do a better job of defending him. Quite frankly, they need to find a better job how to defend anybody because the defensive game plan that you rolled out tonight should never be used. Miles Turner, 17 points, 6 of 10 from the floor. Andrew Nembhard, 15 points, 6 of 12 from the floor, 3 of 4 from deep. Tyrese Haliburton, 15 points, 6 of 12. TJ McConnell once again competed harder than anybody in this game. You can't allow TJ McConnell to be an X factor. You did, and that's why you got your ass blown out. Shoots above 50%. Obi Toppin shoots above 50%. Every single person, it felt like, besides Aaron Nesmith, shot well for the Indiana Pacers. And you waste a Deuce McBride masterclass in the first quarter. McBride hits 3 threes in the first quarter, and you know what? The only people that showed up in the first quarter were McBride and DiVincenzo. I actually thought DiVincenzo was terrible on defense. He's supposed to be a defensive initiator for this team. He's the one that's supposed to stop the dribble drive penetration. TJ McConnell cooked him. Deuce McBride, I thought, did all right guarding Haliburton, but too many times. Dribble, drive, kick, wide open 3. Dribble, drive, kick, wide open 3. Knicks were constantly in rotation. And now you got to go win a game 7. And maybe you got to depend on Precious Achiuwa a little bit more. I mean, between Precious Achiuwa and Isaiah Hartenstein, you get 15 boards. Not bad, not great, but you're in a little bit of trouble if Josh Hart's not able to go. Alec Burks, thought he gave you a little bit in that first half, but you're dependent on Josh Hart and Precious Achiuwa at this time. At some point, there is no next man up. At some point, you are who you are. And a team that has a starting lineup that involves Josh Hart, Bogey, Randle, Robinson, and OG, that team can win a playoff series. And they're all just watching the Knicks play right now. Who do you got? Could be the last one of the season. Could be the last one of the season. Who do you got in Game 7? Sunday, 3:30, MSG. Who do you got? Who do you got? Type K for the Knicks. Type P for the Pacers. I want to hear from all the real ones in the chat. Make sure y'all are giving me a follow over on social media. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_, as well as on Instagram. Hit me up over there, and let's go Knicks. I got to use the restroom real quick. I'm about to piss myself. Be back in a sec.
%, healthy, and you need to go to Game 7. LMAO, your team sucks. Yeah, I mean, the injury bug has definitely caught up to the Knicks here, but, I mean, I still feel like they have enough to get it done. And that's the thing. I mean, that's the motto of the team. Keep on fighting. That's what they're going to need to do here. You know, in Game 7, especially with Josh Hart. I mean, it looks like that's going to be an injury where he wakes up tomorrow morning and it feels 1,000 times worse. So it's really disappointing on there. But Dakota saying bro thinks he's on the team. I'll let Marsh see that when he comes back. But, you know, just looking at the overall stats from tonight, like, like this was just a team ass whooping, and I know it only says 116 to 103. Felt like it should have been a lot more for Indiana. But now if you're looking at the Knicks injuries, like Randle, shoulder, Anunoby, hamstring, Bogey, foot, Mitch Rob, ankle, and now Josh Hart with the abdominal injury that caused him to leave this game early, like it's just running out of guys. I mean, that's 5 guys in your rotation who you thought you were going to have heading into the playoffs. It's just brutal. Even when he was back out there after he did get nicked up, like, he just wasn't his same self. He wasn't flying in for rebounds. He looked like he was playing passive. And, maybe now he's able to get a bunch of painkillers in him before Game 7. He's able to do a better job. But, I mean, I think his status will be in question. It will be questionable for Game 7. I expect him to play just because of the warrior he is. Like, he's going to need to be in the hospital for him not to go out there on Sunday. But just tough losing him. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Felt like the Knicks just made it way too easy on a couple guys. Like Siakam was just living at that free throw line area. And, it's like the Pacers offense, like they just constantly were beating you off the dribble over and over again. They either got a wide open 3, and it literally felt like every single time they missed a wide open 3, it was an easy offensive rebound. And if the Pacers couldn't get anything going in their natural motion, then it was Siakam hitting a wide open mid-range at the free throw line area. And it just felt like the Knicks just didn't have an answer for Indiana all night. And, it's when you have a guy like Siakam that's just so consistent for them, it just makes them that much harder to guard. And, we'll have to wait and see. But losing Josh Hart, that was big. And even when he came back, he was just a shell of himself. But I expect him to be out there on Sunday playing hard. Yeah, that's just me being optimistic, but I do expect it. Hartenstein, like he was active there for a couple spurts, but you didn't it was just not even close to the same guy we saw in Game 5.
Yeah, just disappointing performance, man. You're 48 minutes away from the conference finals. Chance to close a team out in their building, and you just don't do the things that are necessary to win.
I mean, Brunson set the tone. He was terrible at the beginning of that game. He was terrible. And it's like when Brunson is a net negative on offense, like it's just tough for him to impact the game, especially when he's not doing the little things. Like even on defense, normally he's that guy sliding in there, taking charges, getting hands in passing lanes, just doing the little things, but didn't see it tonight. He didn't bring it from the jump. Pacers were able to jump on you and really open up this game in the second half.
Brutal. Let's hope Josh Hart's okay. If not, you're in trouble. Tom Thibodeau says we'll see about Josh Hart. Hasn't heard anything.
Yeah, Dakota, I thought hernia at first as well when I saw him grabbing that spot.
Not ideal. Not ideal. Now, if you win, you got one day off until the conference finals. This team doesn't do anything easy ever. Not done anything easy ever. Randle, Anunoby, Bogey, Robinson, and Hart.
Heck, it's incredible, dude.
Not supposed to win. Not supposed to win. Brutal, brutal, brutal. J10, what's up, homie? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate the super chat. Said Pascal being the target going forward. Heart injury seems to be a strain. Let's hope not. Not even the happy juice is going to help that injury. Need OG somehow. MSG needs to will this win Sunday. I need to be quite honest with you. I don't see how you win if Josh Hart doesn't play. I don't see how you're supposed to win if he can't play. Tom Thibodeau said Tom Thibodeau was asked if there is a chance that OG Anunoby plays Sunday. He says whatever the medical says. And then he asks, what are the medicals saying day to day? If you're OG Anunoby, if you can play at 50%, you got to try.
Yeah.
You got to try. It's game 7, man. It's game 7. You got to try.
I mean, if you go out there and it's just like isn't going for you, you can't get it loose, like you can just sit right back down. But it's all hands on deck. I thought he was great to set the tone. Like that's what you would have dreamed about as the Knicks, like having like a guy like Deuce or Devo step up in the first quarter. You just weren't able to capitalize. Pacers went on a run. Brunson wasn't able to step up in that second quarter, and they opened it up in the third and fourth. Alec Burks was 2 of 8 tonight, 11 points. Need him to hit some big shots in Game 7.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something's going to get better in 36 hours. Man. I just would like to go down with an actual chance to fight, and it just feels like it's being taken from this team with all the injuries.
Yep.
Like, I just would like to see what this team could do, even with just OG and Hart. Like, it just is what it is. Just is what it is, man.
Like just OG and Hart. Like that.
Teams answered every challenge thrown their way. They have navigated through every piece of adversity that's been thrown in front of them.
Yeah.
But if you don't have Hart, and you don't have OG, on top of the other 4 guys, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get that done. I mean, you're a 6-man team at that point if Hart can't play.
Josh Hart per 30 game.
Oh. That is not a stomach cramp, dude.
No.
That is not a stomach cramp. He has a strained abdomen. Oblique. Something like that. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. We'll be back live Sunday, an hour before tip-off. We'll see you then.